What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. Don't care what other people say. We're living like this could be our final day. We're dreamers. Don't care what the others say. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. Something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive. What's your weakness? What's your type? Somehow I wanna know all about you. Deep connection lights a spark. Like you already know me when we dance in the dark. We're dreamers. We're living. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. Something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. Oh, we come alive. We come alive. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. We come alive. We come alive. We come alive in the nighttime. Something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. Oh, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive.
Good evening, good evening.
You remember I asked you to
Good
meet
evening, good evening.
now I'm here all alone again.
I've hit myself twice. That's lovely.
You were talking in riddles, now you're lying to me again.
Yeah, we're going back to kind of what we know. I'm not saying that anything happened last night, but let's say get back to what we know, I suppose. But yeah, if you were here at the end of the stream, it was an abrupt end, mid-flight, but everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just the doctor's kind of wanted the family up, but he's still here, and he's looking better. So that's the main thing. It was just also like, you know, I had no. It's not so much I had no choice. It was just more the fact that like, okay, I definitely know what's going on, or at least I've got an idea what's going on. Anyways, we'll get flight the A321. We'll get flight of a new scenery. When I say new scenery, we've flew over Montreal before, but I've got MK Studios a little last week, so yeah. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That's the play of the night. I do, but though, like I really did enjoy, or I really do enjoy having the Beyond traffic on. And it's good that I'm actually getting the traffic, because the traffic with the ATC is going to help me with my confidence again. Because I do need to build back up again. Not like too much, but I still need to build up. Right, so but yeah. Anyways, hope everybody's had a good day. What day is this? Wednesday? Yeah, hope everyone's had a good Wednesday. I've been just watching some of the guys on the new one, on the new sim. I'm not going to even, you know, I'm not even going to say a word on it, except I kind of seen it coming. I seen it coming, and that's why we're still on the old one. I need to take this damn thing off. I took it off to go. I put 2 layers on to go across the road to the shop to get my cargo, and I can say one thing, that those kind of flat jackets, they're like so good. I don't know what it is. Like I bought the old my older one, also before that one, and I was like, oh, that's good. And then I found that one. It's literally like a cardigan. So it's like, it's a really good like undershirt. Jacob with the first one here. How are we, mate? Sorry, I was like tabbed into YouTube, but didn't see that yet. How's you, mate? How's you, bro? What's going on? So yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I don't even know what the flight time is for this actually. Like, I literally teed up this flight, and I don't know how long it is. I've been dying to fly the A321 for a while, so it's a bit of a longer rotation, but I'm all for it. I'm on 58, so I can deal with that. So that should do us tonight. I didn't even look at that for a schedule. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. As I say, I'm not saying a thing. Like, also, like I spoke about it before it came out a long time ago, and not to say I was right, but yeah, I think I was leaning towards being right. So, and as well, like the amount of money and time that I put into getting the sim sorted as well, so that was like a big factor for me. So. Although I'm kind of contemplating kind of like buying it, like beyond the fact that I just paid like 700 quid for an MOT today. I'm contemplating buying it once I recover my money back, basically after I get paid. But it'll be like literally I'll buy it, not even install it. I'll keep it on Steam, keep my ear to the ground, and then fire it up. I just thought it was funny. I was watching what someone stream, and someone in this chat went 2 hours to set up controls, and I just remember thinking to myself, bitch, please, man. It's like how new are you to flight sim? I don't think O'Hare's loaded in. Yeah, I need to do this real quick because I'm not doing this without why am I going to marketplace? Yeah, how's your Wednesday going anyways? Are you just like me, just sitting there in the corner, just watching the world burn? Everybody's dying to go into an FS 2024 server, and I'm sitting here chilling on the old ones, just enjoying myself. I plan on waiting, buy a new hard drive as well. Yeah, I mean, I'll need to do that, buy a new SSD, because like you can still see it in my sim. Like when I'm approaching, like say Frankfurt, like really heavy scenery, I get one big stutter, and that's like photogrammetry and also the airport loading in for me. So I kind of know that I can take that. At least I know what it is. It doesn't take too long to kind of like, you know, like get back to me. So I'm like, I don't mind at all. Right, I just need to remember. Oh yeah, I forgot KORD is on this. We have to manually install here, right here, and then I'll need to copy and paste that. That's gonna be some bloody legwork later on. It's been cold. Tomorrow is soaking wet, so that will be fun. How's your day? I mean, actually, I've been looking on windy. Actually, like, I think, see now that we're getting into like interesting weather, not interesting weather, but just, you know, like it's not just going to be like, you know, like dry and then it's like, you know, winds and stuff like that. It's like just like clouds, frost, rain. I've been kind of like just like fast forwarding, especially the fact that I'm off for a week. So, but yeah, I was looking at so I definitely seen that tomorrow's going to be quite wet, so that's going to be fun. So, but yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. As I was saying, I had a very abrupt end to the stream yesterday because my granny got rushed to hospital yesterday morning, and literally like as I was climbing up out of Stuttgart last night, my dad came in and says, "Oh, you need to go." So, but he's fine. Made it through the night. He's looking better. I kind of wanted to go up and see him tonight, which would have meant another late start, but I kind of went down the stairs to get just juice and stuff like that and start streaming and just, you know, get everything sorted. My dad's like, "Oh, you're not going to see your granddad?" And I was like, "Well, my car's in for an MOT. I can't just like jump in my car and go up and see him." And my mum never let me know that she was away. I knew that it was coming up, but I was busy doing other things, trying to set things up. Yeah, that's what it is. So I will need to speak to Asbo. Not speak to Asbo, but I'll need to DM him just to say, not even apologise, like I'm like sorry but not sorry situation. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just, this is age as well, mate. I mean, so this is age as well, so it's just oh yeah, I need to change it to the Air Canada. Please tell me please tell me that the Air Canada livery's in. Didn't I go into another? Okay, it turns out we're not going to be in the it's not going to be as real as what I thought it was going to be. Wait, when did I get an Iceland with the A321? But yeah, it should be okay, nothing. It should be that bad. It should hopefully work out, but as I say, it is his age as well, so. Right, where the heck is... Did I even have yeah, I do. Right, I'm going to change the... I need to change both titles. And also as well, I need to change the... I've not really done anything flight plan wise, so I just need to change the make. A321 Neo. Watching a walkthrough of the career mode, it looks like got to hold off. Yeah, I mean, like I mean, as I've said time and time again, it's like we're all gamers at the end of the day. Like, doesn't matter if it's a sim or whatever, or whatever, you know, whatever it is you want to call it. As soon as a brand spanking new game comes out, there's always going to be teething problems. Like for me, it took me like literally a year to get the hang of FS 2020, and even at that, I was like very slowly here and there because I was jumping back for FSX to at that try to learn. It was just, you know, me like, yeah, it was just I couldn't figure it out. But it's just me. That was a me problem. Give me a minute. I'm going to change both titles. I'm just going to do the absolute lazy way and do it through Restream because I can't be bothered. It's only like one tiny bit of information. But sometimes, you know what? I'm not going to be like triplet it up during the stream, but I really don't care. Why is Twitch saying it's offline? I mean, like, I'm a great believer in that if you don't have a clue what you're doing, then you just fake it. That's basically what I've been doing since I started streaming, mate. So, I've got Scooby what I'm doing here. I'm making it work somehow. So anybody watching, we're going to go run the Neo because I don't know if I need to like download something for the Sharklets. So I'll need to look into that, and we can run the. We can even do like we do like Montreal again in a couple of weeks' time or something. And yeah, no worries, Jake, no worries at all, mate. Oh, it is. Like, why does everything have to happen on my week off? As soon as I'm like off on anything, something else happens. I fall not well, somebody else falls not well, or something else happens. Like I just can't catch a break. At least when in the Neo tonight, at least this is a very, very comfort plane for me. This was like an ex-favourite of mine's. Still is one of my favourites. And also I'm still on the loading screen, so in case anybody's wondering. Right, well, this is loading up. Not got too long to go. I'm going to grab one of my juices as far as I can. Oh, that's like the only peril, but being up in this room during winter time, it's now like ice cold, or it's well, it's like absolutely roasting. It's not too bad actually. Right, so flight plan, we're going to go from, as the title says, we'll do Montreal to KORD, i.e. Chicago, O'Hare. It's been a while since I've been to both. Why does that sound weird? Oh. I don't know. Oh, bugger off. I call Bill on that play. In fact, it won't say connected to 7 yet. Damn it. Just want to fight about it yesterday for kind of beating with us and stuff like that. You know, it's been a while since we've done a giveaway. If we get enough people interested, I might do the giveaway for the laptop. As I say, I'm probably a bad time for me to do it enough, but. The Sims having a little moment now. Hate it when it does that. It's like you literally click on it and it jumps. Yes, we know. Go to Air Canada 211. There should be a terminal somewhere in front of me. Let's give it a minute. That's one thing I've noticed with MK Studios, it takes a hot minute for everything to load in. Look, I paid for the immersion, you know, breaking it.
Beyond ATC connected.
And yes, as always, we've got to run beyond. Finally within a aircraft and all. External power on. Yeah. Batteries. Emergency lights. Power supply. Ground control. Fire up the IRSs. Now my question is, I can't remember if the Horizon is buggy with the fuel. I think it might be, but just so that I can check it, I'm going to do this. Right, we'll just give a wee minute for the aircraft to kind of load in. That's why it's a wee bit choppy. And request aircards 211 or alternate is I mean I could have put I don't know, I'm not even going to bother with alternates. If we're doing like maybe like a long haul as like a backup plan, maybe I would install the alternate if I knew it was bad weather. Flight plan. I definitely clicked that on. We may as well take a good gander. So that's the whole plan. Right, so we're probably going to get vectors on a Casket, which is fine. And then... Okay, I'm not a fan of that transition. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work, but we'll figure it out. No, I think final might be the best one, I think. Because they'll probably like swing us back round, maybe? I don't know. But anyways, interesting as always for the US, I suppose. Right, so departure is off of 06. Right. We use Montreal 4. Pop that in. 27 center. Or 27 center. Windy 2, Novia, Foxtrot, November Tango, insert. So all manuals we're going to keep in because I just hope that fairly swiftly we can get direct to, is it Kenki? Kenski? Keska, that's what it is. Completely off. Yeah, as I thought, we'll need to get rid of that. Fuel, boom. Oh shit, you're allowed. Yeah, that's all on. Can you please just... Bell man, you do. Right, first things first, let's get Ace.
You have information whiskey.
Whiskey.
Montréal, Pierre Elliott Trudeau, Airport Information Whiskey. 1837 Dulu. Wind 0 Nime 5 at 11. Visibility 15. Céline Toutouzan 100 overcast. Température 08. Dew point 03. Altimeter to Nime 82. Landing end de parking runway 06 left, 06 right. Transition level 180. Temporary flight
Wait, did she
restriction
just say that
effect for
it'll be
Montréal,
around
Pierre
there?
Elliott Trudeau. Advise on initial contact, you have information whiskey. Montréal, Pierre Elliott Trudeau, Airport Information Whiskey. 1837 Dulu. Wind 0 Nime 5 at 11. Visibility 15. Céline Toutouzan 100 overcast. Température 08. Dew point 03. Altimeter to Nime 82. Landing end departing runway 06 left, 06 right. Transition level 180. Temporary flight restriction are in effect for Montréal Pierre Elliott
There's
Trudeau.
definitely 0 in there.
Advise on initial
Yeah.
contact you have information whisky. Montréal Pierre Elliott Trudeau Airport information whisky.
Delta 697, request IFR clearance to Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta I.
Delta C97, Montréal delivery. Expect runway 06 left. Climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline. Then expect radar vector TOC. Squawk 5441.
Expect runway 06 left. Climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline. Then expect radar vector
The 7.5 tons is a little bit.
Delta 697.
Delta
That's fine.
C97, read back correct. Contact ground 121 decimal Nine when ready for push or start.
Ground 121 decimal niner when ready for pushback or engine start. Delta 697.
Montreal delivery. Air Canada 211, stand 50, information Yankee, looking to pick up IFR to Chicago O'Hare. I think that was right.
Air Canada 1004 Heavy. Request IFR clearance to Fort Lauderdale Hollywood Airport.
Air Canada 1004 Heavy, Montréal delivery. Expect runway 06 left. Climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline. Then expect radar vector TOC. Squawk 5734.
Expect runway 06 left. Climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline. Then expect radar vectors TOC. Squawk 5734. Air Canada 1004 Heavy.
Air Canada 1004 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121 decimal Nine when ready for push or start.
Ground 121 decimal niner when ready for pushback or engine start. Air Canada 1004 Heavy. Have a good day.
Air Canada 211, Montréal delivery. Expect runway 06 right. Climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline. Then expect radar vector Keska. Squawk 1155.
Don't understand what you said after that, but runway 06 right. Initial clearance 6,000. Radar vectors to Keska. Squawk 1155. Air Canada 211. Hello again.
Air Canada 211, read
Boarding
back
completed.
correct. Contact ground 121 decimal Nine when ready for pushback or engine start.
Going down 11.
Negative, ground 121 decimal Nine.
He's saying decimal, that's kind of weird. 121 decimal niner for push and start, Air Canada 211.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork.
Right, so that's us on ground now.
Numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask
Air Canada 1004 Heavy. Request taxi to the active.
Looks like it's going to be a bit
We
of
appreciate your business having you aboard this flight.
Air Canada 1004 Heavy.
look at a friendo on
Welcome
on departure. When I say friendo, I mean like the Air Canada
Runway
104.
06 left taxi via Alpha 4.
Wait a minute, it's a heavy?
Air Canada 1004 Heavy.
Ooh. That's a big Air France. I need to prep this real quick.
Delta C97, contact
Montréal Tower
124 decimal prix.
I just want to get everything kind of sorted before we even
Contact tower
call the pushback.
124.3, Delta 697.
It feels so good to actually be in an aircraft that I fully know and I'm fully comfortable with. And yes, hello again, Jacob. Right, so that was at the windshield. That one. You know, nope, I was going to call there, but I've got to get the pushback talk sorted before we do anything. Try and keep it VATSIM friendly, even though we're not on VATSIM.
Air Canada 100 for heavy. Contact Montréal Tower 12 for decimal 3. Have a good day.
Yep, it's something that it's something that I tend to forget to do, but it's a very good habit. Sometimes I do generally forget, but it's like if you don't, then it doesn't do radar contact for you. So I've been flying A300 and I've been trying to figure out how to work the transponder on that thing. I've got a small idea of what I'm doing now, but it was like it was the first, I think the flight we did yesterday. It was like when you also when you like call into a when you call into a station, it's like we'll go radar contact. But if you don't do this your squawk right, one they'll either ask you to kind of like redo your squawk, or two, they won't respond. It's a bit more stable, to be fair. Like that's what it's like. I've got everything down to 3, and the sim seems to be quite stable. It's still a wee bit kind of, it's still heavy, but it's like I'm just doing it this way because like most of the time I don't get anybody flying along with me, so, and I wouldn't mind getting solid practice for when I actually eventually do go into VATSIM. So and just doing the comms is okay, but it's like I feel like I'm getting given radar vectors when there's no other aircraft in the air. And I'll show you this as well. They've released this little thing. You won't see anything until I'm in the air, but like this is a, so it's like a radius. So like now you can actually see it's like the blue ones are the ones that I see, and the ones that are in well, it's the ones that are rendered in, and the purple ones are the ones that are on, that are just in beyond. So like they're kind of like going to get vectored in, and then eventually like they should be either seen by me or on a frequency with me. Montreal ground, Air Canada 211, stand 50, request push and start.
Air Canada 211, Montréal ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved, face east, Air Canada 211. Well, this is not the this isn't the premium voices. I don't know how exactly it works. It's something that I'm still kind of slightly unclear. So facing east is my left. Yeah, left. Yeah. It's like the way it works. It's like kind of like token or something like that. It's like tokens. So like if I had to turn on the premium voices, it's not just like what's come through the ATC side. So like if you've got the traffic on, it basically it'll burn up all your tokens, because it's like every single word is a token. So I've got it on the free one, doesn't cost anything, but it's still kind of solid. I mean, accepted. Clear up does the robotic voices, non-premium cost. Yeah, but I think I just answered it. So yeah, I don't think they're that robotic. Some of them are a wee bit weird. It's like I'm on the it's like that's the ones I've got the basic cost, the basics for the controller and the traffic as well, and I've got everything set to free in my FSTL and I think AI. I don't know if I have FS traffic. I don't think I do. And the good thing is as well, if you've got Bone, if you're running Bone and the Airbus, you can do 2 triggers, which means that once you put, it's like I've got the trigger on my flight stick and my yoke on it. That's good. Sometimes it is a wee bit annoying. There's certain things I know that it doesn't pick up for me, but as I say, that's why I made up Steve. So continue push back. Nose to the left. Oh, it's so good to actually be flying up an aircraft that actually fully know. And it's just nice to actually see other aircraft as well, rather than just like an empty airport. Like, I think I set it to like 10, and I don't know where I was, but set it to like 10, and it was like so stuttery. I was like, oh wait, I need to turn this down a wee bit for actually flying. But just to like physically see the airport jam packed. But it's good for practice. Like if you want to get into that, it's definitely helped my confidence here and there. Like I've done like a clearance since. I would like to do more, but I have a really bad habit of staring at VATSIM radar and like saying that I'll do this, and then by the time I actually get around to actually doing it, it's like the controls offline. So that's on me. I don't know if I answered what you. I don't know if I answered the question, but I tried. And as well, you can also see the ground traffic as well. No, it is like, it's genuinely like really good. It's like it's like, I wouldn't say it's the best purchase, but I think for confidence wise, it's like just having that. It's like the way that you have to look on it, right, is like when you're on VATSIM, 9 times out of 10, all you're doing is dealing with like a controller, a ground controller, and then you go into Unicom. So if you're decent on your Unicom, then that's fine. But something that I'm trying to get my head is like, well, if I'm using Beyond, I'm getting like literally full coverage no matter what. I mean, fair enough, I can turn the AI on to respond if I'm just want to chill out, which is fine. And I need to get in the habit as well of doing full comms on the way down. So I'm trying to get in the habit to do that, so that if I do get on VATSIM, then I'm in the habit of doing that. But I'm fine with letting the AI do the like passing through controls and stuff like that. But that's dead easy. It's just your like your Canada to like whatever you're like, say Montreal control Air Canada 211 flight level, whatever the flight level is, and then you just have a contact, and that's you for the most part. Oh yeah, my weights. And you've got to do this on. Oh yeah, my performance as well. Oopsie. I'm not relaxed about it. I'm forgetting to do stuff already. So is it indeed 18,000 for the transition here? $18,000. But yeah, I super enjoy it. It can be a wee bit annoying sometimes, but But add another layer to the sim rather than just like, you know, just you and potentially like somebody else on a group flight. Once you're all grounded, Air Canada 211, request taxi. And even just like get in the habit of talking. And knowing, I don't like that though, like some airports doesn't like, I've noticed this mainly like MK Studios, which I don't know what, I don't understand why. At those airports, it's almost as if like the data's not coming through.
Air Canada 211, runway 06 right, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Runway 06 right, taxi or discretion, Air Canada 211. I can't remember what I was saying, mate.
Rouge 1636, at stand 75, request pushback.
Right, if any of these boys decide to
Rouge 1636,
push back into me, it's not my fault.
Face north. Pushback and engine start approved. Face north, Rouge 1636.
Air Canada
Oh, yeah.
371,
Oh,
stand
yeah.
9er, request pushback.
Oh yeah, I need to put us back on the battle wire settings.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
Pushback approved, face northeast, Air Canada 371.
I don't know why we're like A300 on one thing and then wow. I'll do that. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. I'll be here anyways. And FYI, I've got an A380 and that stand right there with that Air Canada narrators.
Rouge
Which I need
1636,
to return back
ready to
home.
taxi to the active.
That was an interesting flight to say the
Rouge
least.
1636, runway 06 left taxi via Alpha 4.
But I got,
Runway 06 left taxi via Alpha 4 Rouge 1636.
on the air, wait thrusted.
Air Canada 371, ready to taxi to the active.
Air Canada 371, runway 06 right, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Runway 06 right, taxi my discretion, Air Canada 371.
Jazz 823 at stand 81.
And yes, there's still some janky stuff with the the eye traffic, but
Face west. Pushback approved. Face west. Jazz 823. Air Canada 371. Contact Montréal Tower 124.3.
Contact Tower 124.3, Air Canada 371.
although to be fair, I like the fact that it says my discretion, but actually gives me like a genuine taxi track on the ground.
Rouge 1636. Contact Montréal Tower 124.3. Contact Tower 124.3, Rouge 1636. Air Canada 211. Contact Montréal Tower 124.3.
Yeah, what did you just said? Just acknowledge it.
Over to Tower 124.3, Air Canada 211.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Rouge 1636, ready to go. Runway 06 left. Rouge 136, Montréal Tower, wind 095 at 11, fly runway heading, runway 06 left, clear head for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 06 left. Cleared for takeoff, Rouge 1636.
Montreal Tower. Air Canada 211, hold short 06 right.
Air Canada 211, he didn't get
I
depth.
really wish that, like, that's generally what I'd rather think about. Montreal Tower, Air Canada 211, request departure. It's like, obviously, like, I'm here, so I'm going to request
Air
departure, so...
Canada 211, Montréal Tower, wind 095 at 11, fly heading 060, runway 06 right, clear head for takeoff.
Okay, I'm clear for takeoff. Runway 06 right, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 211.
No. Air Canada 211, clear head for takeoff, runway 06 right.
Clear for takeoff, 06 right, Air Canada 211.
No.
Oh, for crying out loud, mate, it's a simple fucking command, man. Clear for takeoff, runway 06 right, Air Canada 211.
No. Air Canada 211, clear head for takeoff, runway 06 right.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06 right, Air Canada 211.
No.
Oh, for Pete's
Air
sakes,
Canada
dude,
211,
man.
clear head for takeoff, runway 06 right.
Like, seriously?
Fly heading 060, runway 06 right. Cleared for takeoff, Air Canada 211.
Air Canada 371, contact Montréal Centre 132.85.
Contact Montreal Center 132.85 Air Canada 371.
Rouge 1636, contact Montréal Centre 132.85.
Contact Montreal Center 132.85, Rouge 1636.
Jazz 823, ready for departure. Runway 06 left.
Jazz 823, Montréal Tower, wind 095 at 11, fly runway heading, runway 06 left.
No, it's been a while since we've had the part out, but hopefully we'll see you again tonight.
Runway 06 left. Cleared for takeoff. Jazz 823.
Air Canada 211, contact Montréal Centre 132.85.
123.85, Air Canada 211. I heard that wrong, didn't I? I can't understand this guy's bloody accent. No harm in the French accent, but 132.85, Air Canada 211.
Négative, Montréal Centre 132.85.
Montreal Centre 132.85, Air Canada 211.
Négative, Montréal Centre 132.85.
I'm getting sick of this guy, man.
Contact Montreal Center 132.85, Air Canada 211.
Montreal Centre, Air Canada 211, 5,600 for 6,000. I think he's giving me the wrong frequency. Okay, apparently that's the frequency that doesn't work. Montreal Centre. Air Canada 211 6000. Okay, this doesn't. This does not. Apparently, apparently this isn't, that's quite concerning that. Okay, I need to find a frequency that damn works. No, that's MSFS 2020, mate. I won't be touching that for a while. Why can't I find a frequency that works here? But anyways, Harry, welcome in. How are we? I don't want to wind check, I want to send all that actually works. So I'm just trying to find a frequency that is actually going to let me check in. I'll stay in this one for the time being. If not, so be it. Regardless. That's it. That's us now chilling anyways. The many quirks are fair beyond, eh? Yeah, Hannibal, come on in. Yeah, this is this is the new one. This is we're still on the oldie. I don't know what that's meant to be. Oh. Sometimes just getting a drink of juice just kind of helps something. In fact, I'm going to keep an eye on on Vlad. I'm from that. That's just actually like cross over to we're definitely going to go over to Toronto Centre after we pass Ottawa, but ooh, God knows. I need to try and figure out why I couldn't get the Fenix one with the shortlets on. I don't know if I need to like install something else. Not something else, but just I don't know. I just figured if it was the CFM A321, it should be in the CFM one. It's definitely installed, so I don't understand why that's not working. And so up to 360 on our way to Chicago. I did Montreal from Frankfurt in the A380. I know it's not a real world flight, I just wanted somewhere different. But that's the last time, that was the last time I flew Montreal, which wasn't too long ago. But I can't remember the last time we ever did like bloody Chicago here. But it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. And there's got to be a frequency that's actually going to let me check in. In fact, I'm going to reload Beyond, see if maybe it's a bug or something. That's it, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. If you don't know, we're on both YouTube and Twitch. If you aren't already, give the other one a little bit of love. If the YouTube sub and Twitch follow goes a long way. As per. I really want to know why I couldn't get bloody checked in. That's weird.
Beyond ATC connected.
Come on, Beyond, you can do it, I believe. I was expecting a lot of this MOT in the day. I wasn't expecting it to be that much, but it's not as bad as my sister waiting off. So I was hearing like noises come for the suspension. And then there was like a noise coming from the steering as well, so yeah, I could definitely that's better. I could definitely sense that my wallet was quite hot going into Christmas time. I'm still claiming, yeah, we are technically still claiming. Come on, let me bloody... Why can't I? Let's try this one. 1, 3, 2. I think potentially that's works beyond severely cocked up this frequency. It's not even saying frequency doesn't exist. It's just not saying anything at all. Ah, there's there. What frequency is that? It's 134.975. Yeah, they've cocked that up. Montreal Centre, Air Canada 211, flight level 293 for 360. There we go. We figured it out.
Air Canada 211 Montreal Centre identified. Climb to flight level 360.
Claim to 360 Air Canada 211. Bom, bom, bom. Panic over it. I can actually think about getting this place cleared up now. It's not even panic, just not much of a panic, but I won't need that. We might need it on the way back. I might for once actually just keep it to real time. So we should be arriving in Montreal. I'd probably say maybe close to like 9 o'clock Zulu. One of the longer flights I've kind of done recently. Or one of the longer rotations I've done. So again, how's everybody's Wednesday? It's very weird saying Wednesday on stream.
Contact Toronto Center 124.675. Contact Toronto Center 124.675.
Can't remember last time I've done a Wednesday, a Tuesday or a Wednesday stream. Basically, I was going to take potentially the day off, but because I cut the stream short last night, I was like, right, well, if I don't go up and visit, I'll go and I'll sit and chill. I kind of cracked out the Division 2. I don't know if that'll be on stream at some point. I'm just trying to just kind of like remember how to play and try and get like a clear goal for the for you know that game. At least a clear vision of of how I want to kind of like how I want to approach it and stuff. So the little seed was planted by some we all know, but I just thought I'll reinstall it and I'll play off 2 characters. And I was like, I'll just, you know, go on that one. But maybe get into the PvP side of things, getting into the DZs and stuff like that. I've not really. I can't remember last time I was in the dark zones. I think the last bunch of times I've or most of the time that I've played on the Division 2 at the very least has been in the story mode. And that's all well and good, but I need to try and shake up a wee bit, just a tiny bit. Contemplating getting KORD on Game Pass, maybe giving that a wee try. And then we've still got the Truck Sims as well, so a lot of variety as well as Flight Sim as well to do. Let's see, I've had the A321 in my head to kind of fly for a little while, but mainly just the Fenix one. I couldn't figure out why the Fenix wasn't on the in the sim. Well, the Canada livery. That's not the one. That's it. I think with the lights, it's just this wee bit on the dull side. What's even a local time over here? I think off in New York time, so it must be what? It might be sunset coming back. We might catch a wee bit of sunset on the way back. No fairness to be fair, I can't remember last time I even flew sunset or in the dark. I could easily fly in the dark with the way the time of year it is. But I like to see the sim. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I definitely see there's a fair amount of problems with the new one. It was to be. It's understandable with every any new game. Even like all games with new new patches, like there's always something that breaks. Like Sea of Thieves, for instance, like had season 14, and they were supposed to have like sneak things and different little bits and bobs that were supposed to come out in that season. And fair enough to the developers, they kind of realised that they were broken before they released the patch. So it was like, there was like a half-assed kind of like, you know, this and that, and they were trying to fix it. But there was like plenty of things in the past with that game, Apex. It's like you fix it, are you trying to fix a meta, or you trying to fix a patch something out, something else is going to go in the process. And especially with like a new game, there's got to be teething problems. I just hope that they can get sorted really quick. Like, I'm still going to kind of wait, maybe till after Christmas or the New Year until I pull the plug. But at the very least for the community, all the ones that have actually went and, you know, purchased it, it's a lot of money to kind of like sink into something that's not going to work straight away. But hopefully it's sooner rather than later for everybody.
Air Canada 211. Contact Toronto Centre 124.675.
124.675. Air Canada 211.
Dashport 2249, Capital 5.
I thought you said dashboard. Dashport. I generally thought you said dashboard.
Capital 5, runway 07, ready for descent. Dashport 2249.
That's guy finishes a transmission.
To flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, port 2249.
Toronto Centre, Air Canada 211, flight level 360.
Air Canada 211, Toronto Center, radar contact.
At least we're back on frequency.
Dashport 2473, Toronto Center. Expect impact 4, runway 06 left.
Expect impact 4, runway 06 left, dashport 2473.
When he was descending for Ottawa, maybe. No, in fact, it wouldn't be. It said Toronto traffic when here. Let's have a look at the Chicago weather, why not? So temperature's 9 degrees basically. Altimeter 29073. Winds are 240 degrees at 17 knots. That's pretty gusty. Not dead gusty, but that's gonna be interesting. Visibility's 10 or more. Ceilings at 12,000 feet AGL. Clouds, scattered clouds at 5,500 feet AGL. Scattered clouds 2,500 AGL. So it's gonna be kind of cloudy on the way down. As I say, my only issue is with this approach. We're going to need double. We'll be double backing on ourselves. It's like I really hope we're giving vectors like before the last waypoint, so that we can actually like get this a more straight an approach. Or they switch to one way to kind of make it more. What's the word I'm looking for? Make it more sense. I think that's the word. Let's try and get some a Toronto scenery at some point. I say that and I'm just after paying a lot of money for an MOT. Christmas is coming up. The new Sims out. That's what it is. At least I know all these all the sceneries I've got to or at least the ones I bought I've got to transfer over. It's a good thing we're flying technically offline anyways. Getting that while we're online is not the best thing. Let's take a look at...
Dashport 2473, contact Montreal Center 134.975.
Contact Montreal Center 134.975, dashport 2473.
I'm still trying to figure out the same map. Like a dark mode for this. This might be a bit of flashbang, but this is like the this is the aerial. So I'm still trying to figure out the what these things mean down the bottom. Like purple's and beyond, and other ones in sim and beyond. So
descending via Meach 4, flight level.
So my assumption is these two The blue are on frequency and random distance.
Toronto Center identified.
Then these ones are also on frequency but not in random distance. I could be wrong. Well, at least tonight we're actually seeing about the sun. Like literally, like we didn't even see one ounce of the sun. I literally had to leave before I even broke out the clouds. That was the kind of night I was having. Or the kind of day, a gloomy day. At least we can call the giveaway a bit of a success yesterday, so at least I can say that. I'll be trying to do that maybe once a month for once in a while probably.
Air Transat 123, contact Toronto Center 134.25. Have a good day.
Contact Toronto Center 134.25. Air Transat 123, have a good day.
Dashport 2249, descend to 3,000 feet, altimeter 2978.
Descend to 3,000 feet, altimeter 2978, dashport 2249.
I kind of wonder if I suppose that's handy, I suppose. But
Dashport 2249, contact Ottawa approach 128.175.
Contact Ottawa, approach 128.175, dashport 2249.
I probably should start linking my Navigraph up to like things. I think I've done it in the I did it in the Fenix, but that's like the only one I've really done it in. I think it was like the A320. I think I done it in. I was like chilling on.
Center, WestJet
I've
212,
said
descending via floor 7, flight level 332.
it was actually quite funny. I was actually going to do that some. I was going to do Glasgow down to Bristol.
Toronto Center identified.
That's better get to stand and crap myself. And anybody got logged off, which I could totally see email off. I was like, I still fancy doing a flight, so that's when I turned on this traffic just to see if see how it was going to work. I still want to get Pyvig static traffic off because it's still annoying, but that's what's kind of started all the traffic on Beyond. I was like, stuff it, we'll just run that since I was like, also like it's a confidence thing again. And it was like during that flight, I was like, you know, why don't we just do, you know, link up Navigraph, why not? Yeah, that's what you do, mate. Sorry I had to cut the stream short last night. I was going to DM you during the day, but I had a couple of wee odds and sods I had to deal with. But yeah, like, I don't know if I told you, but my granddad was rushed to hospital early yesterday morning, and my dad came in last night and says, "We need to go." He's fine. He made it through. He's made it through. Apparently, he's looking a lot better. But yeah, it was like the doctor phone and says, preferably the family, come up to the family room. So that's why I had to like make an abrupt finish last night. Which is kind of annoying, but I'll carry on those like cargo ones at some point. Mate, how's you? What's going on? Anyway, I was don't want to bother you with DMs. Yeah, no worries, mate. It's like I mentioned it before, kind of near the start of the stream. I was talking to Wizard and DK. They were chatting at the start of the stream, so I was telling him about it. And also, like, I think I was like half-assed trying to run that run the setting giveaway, and then I was like, I felt bad for you and Geo because I was potentially going to run that, or I was going to roll it. I'm sure you'll be in another one. No, you're alright, you're alright. It was just it's just part of my conversation points. And then I was like, mate, after I say it once, I'm just going to get, you know, just kind of drop it. And I was like, it should be fine. And you know, mate, it was like I was kind of half shaking on the way up to the hospital.
Air Canada 211, contact Toronto Center 134.25.
Yeah, no, I didn't feel bad. It was just, you know, it was just the fact that it's like I always hate abruptly stopping streams, but that was like the only thing that was I was feeling kind of bad about. Is that for me? So I want to center on 134.25, Air Canada 211.
Negative, Toronto Center on 134.25.
Toronto Center on 134.25, Air Canada 211. There we go. But yeah, yeah, it's good to get good as well, mate. Don't forget my DMs will always be open. Yeah, no, I know, mate. I know. I've got all you lovely people to chat with. Hopefully, I'm hopeful. He's a tough old bird, but as I say, he's kind of like getting on as well. So it's like one of those things. Even if he does recover from this, it's like if he takes a heart attack, that's probably it. It's game over. Which hopefully doesn't come to that. But anyways, how's your day going, anyway, mate? What's happening in your Wednesday?
Toronto Center, Air Canada 776 Heavy, descending
It's still
via
weird seeing
Hub 7,
Wednesday,
flight
to be
level
fair.
394.
I seen it earlier on, I was like, I can't remember last time I've done a Wednesday or a Tuesday stream.
Toronto Center, radar contact.
Yeah, thanks, mate, thanks. I appreciate that, mate. Oh, you have to put in some frequency. Toronto Centre, Air Canada 211, flight level 360. And you've got to do sun.
Air Canada 211, Toronto Center identified.
GG's. Not too bad. Car failed. It's MOT. Yeah, mine's dead, and it royally failed. It royally failed. I'm doing like 700 quid. So probably not the best time to do giveaways and stuff like that, but you know. I don't think it's, I could see it coming because I was hearing squeaking coming from the front suspension at the very least, and there was a creaking coming from my steering. But that's not even like the whopper. It was like 250 for some part at the back suspension. It's meant to be quite common in Ford Fiestas, so that's when it done most of the damage. But I was out taking the dog for a walk. The guy lives around the guy is literally around the corner from me. So my car was up on the hoist. So I think maybe they've started fixing it today. They'll probably have it done for the order. So
Air Transat 123.
you know me, I care much about all my Legends stream. Yeah, no worry. No, I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate it. I should be fine, no, I'll be fine. Mine didn't fail on much, so I'm gonna fix it myself. I mean, true, but I'm no mechanic. It's one of those things. I'll end up just making it worse. Yeah, I'd probably just end up just making it worse. And plus as well, my guy's he's not let me down yet, so
Air Canada 837 Heavy, descending via
as I say, when I say he's not my cheap, it's like I put my tyre in because I had a screw in.
Air Canada 837 Heavy.
A screw lodged in the tyre. So obviously all they've done is done a quick, you know, like plugged it and then reinflated it. And I literally went up to him expecting like 50 quid for, at the very least 50 quid. I don't know why, I had it in my head, so. And I went up and he's like £10, I'm like, here, take it quick. Give the keys quick. I'm like, why get out here before you change your mind. So normally so it is normally quite good, but I was like, also like the £50 pound for the MOT, and then like £250 for the big part, £150 for another part, so on and so forth. So just gonna add it up. So I was like really expecting it. Toronto Centre 124.025, Air Canada 211.
Negative. Toronto Center on 124.025.
Toronto Centre 124.025. Yeah, Canada 211. Are you tripping up on the 211? No, she's not. Toronto Centre, Air Canada 211, flight level 360.
Air Canada 211, Toronto Center identified.
You back? That's the only thing. It's like I do get notifications, but it's on the actual bar for it, and because I'm halved on what I see, I can't really see when I get enrolled. And I don't know why it's saying pre-rolls off, as if like, you know, that timer's going to go down and pre-rolls are going to be on, because pre-rolls shouldn't be on at all. Anyways, I can't remember what I was saying. Something MOT, something. I'm going to be eating spam for the next month or so. No, I'm okay actually. I took out my second account, so I should be able to get by. To be fair. Yeah, you're alright. You're alright. maybe just keep an eye on the timer if we're talking. Just let me know, and I can like. In fact, I wonder if there's like something that I can actually put up on. I wonder if there's something somewhere that I can put the ads up when the ads are going on. Stream information. That's restream. Restream channels, chat. Oh, something somewhere that I can't see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not much of a mechanic myself, so I think I was just saying that the guy's not too bad price wise, so it's still a hefty amount. Don't get me wrong, mate. I'm not saying that that I'm not getting skint by it, but I'll get by. I think also I said that beat the spam over Christmas.
Hello there.
Hey, could I enjoy it? Thanks for the follow up to the clan. It's only a brake caliper. Yeah, brake calipers are dead. Oh, and I see it fairly straightforward. You move the wheel, move the caliper, move the pad for the caliper, replace the caliper, putting back on. I see it as if like I actually know what I'm talking about. In fact, what I'm talking about, I do. I'm a professional mechanic on Car Mechanic Simulator. I built so many cars. To be fair, right? See, for anybody that doesn't have a clue about cars, Car Mechanic Simulator, it helps. I'm not saying that you'll be like, you know what, I'm going to become a car mechanic, but at least you have like a small idea of what's going on and how you kind of like, you know, it's like now I know it's like, I'm just saying I know how an engine works, but I've got a better idea, a better understanding of like how engines work and stuff like that. But even just like the simple things like doing like the same brake job, the like brake caliper jobs over and over again when you're trying to build money and stuff like that. It's like, you know, oh, buddy, if I place one more brake pad or brake caliper, I'm going to buddy brakes on. It's a fun little game actually. It's quite addictive. The amount of times I went on and went, like, you know what, I'm just going to I'm going to deconstruct this engine and scrap them for parts, and then by the time I realise that I've like redone the full car, the full suspension, it's 100% tuned up, and I'm sitting staring at it going, totally worth it. So I'm definitely able to. Yeah, I mean, if you've got that experience, I've just never really. It's like I actually passed my test like 4 years ago. In fact, is it 4 years ago? It's coming up for like five in March, but like even before that, cars when I like cars for me, because I never really drove. It was like I'm not really that interested. I could tell you how to like, you know, fix the chain on a bicycle, because I've installed. I did that a bunch of times, and how to kind of like tune up a bike to make it, you know, run a little bit more less kind of like sluggish and stuff like that. But that was only because I was like on my bike all the time, so. And the same with skateboards as well. So I could literally like grip tape your you know, a brand new skateboard if I wanted to. Put new bearings on it, or, you know, adjust it. I think it just depends on like what you kind of do, I think. Yeah, cars were never like really my strong suit. That's why I thought it might actually be a good idea now that I've got a car. To at least have an understanding of what's actually going on underneath the hood. Yeah, Kunai, welcome to the clan, my friends. Welcome in. Sorry to busy talking about cars in here. It's like a car showroom all of a sudden. Yeah, I mean, it's always that. There's always that point when you're trying to fix something, like maybe like a second before you press the on switch. You're like, no, have I done this right? It was the same. Point an example, when I finally fixed the PC with the RAM and installed that RAM, I was like, it's like, have I done this right? And then when I finally had the clip, I was like, wait, I think I've fixed it. And then when I turned it on, I'm like, please work. I was like, I can't be bothered like waking up in the morning, doing a full shift and wondering where if I'm going to actually be able to stream again. Hello again. Oh, cars. Yeah, Jacob and his cars. I want to say hey, but I was landing, but I finished now. Yeah, how are we? How was your landing? Where were you landing? And how's you? What's going on? Between Ayo shush mate, as will never shush in my chat. If you're talking, you're talking. Yeah, we're just heading out to Chicago here. It's been a while since I've personally flew to Chicago. Or to or from Chicago. I don't know why I've kind of been avoiding it, to be fair, but you're always talking, exactly, and never stop. Never stop talking. That's the main thing. That's what I say to everybody. A busy chat is a happy chat.
211. Contact Toronto Center 132.575.
I would like to know why they're saying decimal over here. Toronto Center 132.575. Air Canada 211.
Negative. Toronto Center on 132.575.
132.575. Air Canada 211. 201. Oh, GG's.
Negative. Toronto Center on 132.575.
Okay, I'm trying to give a GG's to my chat. Can you shut up for a minute? Yeah, GG's 201. I'll take that any days. 132.575. Air Canada 211.
Negative. Toronto
Oh my
Center
god,
on
man.
132.575.
Right, take the hand over for Christ's sakes.
Contact Toronto Center 132.
And that's another thing as well that I've never flown Ibiza.
Air Canada
Ibiza or Menorca. That's I think that'll need to be on the cards at some point. I think because like Mallorca is always been my holiday destination. I've always found myself flying into Mallorca and never really bothered with Ibiza or Menorca.
Flight level 360.
Oh, Wizards here. Sorry, mate. I don't know how I missed that.
Air Canada 211.
I'll get you hydrate.
Radar contact.
How good, Wizard? How's you, bro? What's happening?
Air Canada 169. Flight level 341.
Getting all the hypes and the GGs. Yeah, 201. I'll take that any day of the week.
Identified.
I will take that any day of the week. Oh, look, be fair, if it's a 380. I tend to aim for a tad bit higher, or even like the 787-10. That's always heavy. That's very inconsistent for me. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Had to do a wee abrupt end to the stream, as I was saying to Asbo. He was here when I had to leave, but it's all good. All good.
Air Canada 169. Contact Toronto Central 135.4. Contact Toronto Center 135.4, Air Canada 169.
But you can't just say wizard, guess what? Like, just say, you know, chat, guess what, you know. If you're going to say guess what, you know. Like, even I'm at the edge of my seat here as well. Asbo's got it pre-typed and his fingers hovering over the enter button, waiting for Wizard to respond. Oh, sorry, I mean chat. Guess what? Okay, right, Asbo, what? If you say half what or chocolate, then I'll probably do nothing. Oh, the suspense is killing me, Asbo. Thank you. I don't know if that was towards me or if that was for the rest of everybody in chat, but you know, because of these headphones, it literally feels like I'm getting bonked.
Contact Toronto Central 135.3. Bye bye.
135.3, Air Canada 211. See ya.
Jazz 260, Toronto Center, identified. Continue climb to flight level 250.
Oh my god, he comes the bonks.
Climb to flight level 250, Jazz 260.
Well, here comes the bonks. Toronto Center, Air Canada 211, flight level 360.
Air Canada
As so
211, say altitude. Air Canada 211, say altitude.
Oh, the delay there was so funny. Flight level 360, Air Canada 211. It was just that delay, I'm like, come on.
Air Canada 211, Toronto Center, radar
Come on, hurry up. Almost as if like Stream Elements just kind of going like that.
Toronto Center,
Bonk.
expect NAPO 6,
Bonk.
runway
I can't be bothered
05.
anymore, and then it's like, oh wait a minute, there's a button on a bonk.
Expect NAPO 6, runway 05, Jazz 260.
Let's give it for Streamlabs, everybody.
Air Canada 413, contact Toronto Center
Streamlabs, Stream Elements.
134.375.
Oh, I'm saying Streamlabs.
Contact Toronto Center 134.375, Air Canada 413.
This is for you, chat. Oh my gosh, man. I still want to kind of... I still kind of not too sure how this approach is going to kind of like plan out. We are taking more vectors on this, but it's going to be an interesting one. So this is where we're going to end up, and this is where we're going to get vectored. I'm just hoping that it's going to be like a swift turn back. A very weird approach. It's neither that I don't know. I don't know how Beyond's going to react to this.
Jazz 260, NAPO 6, runway 05. Report ready for descent. NACPO 6, runway 05, ready for descent. Jazz 260.
Right, I am back in game thing.
Descend to 7,000 feet, altimeter 2963.
can well tell we're in
Descent to 7,000 feet, Jazz 260.
busy airspace. But when I say busy, it's not, you know, New York on at 10 busy, but it's a lot of traffic into Toronto. Oh, once you get past Detroit, well, it should get a tiny bit quieter. Oh, I still can't believe how much that MOT actually cost me today.
Jazz 260, contact Toronto Center 128.275.
Contact Toronto Center.
I mean, to be fair, like right now,
275, Jazz 260.
I think there is a centre on right now on VATSIM. I think Toronto Centre is actually on. No, in fact, it's not. No, it's not. It'd be quieter. That's RIPs for me, not for you. Just an FYI. As we're here just trying to like rub it in. Look at me, I can eat this month. I say that, but really, you know, like the food in the house, I don't really buy, so I'll be fine. My tyres are safe for if the next month anyways. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm quite lucky enough to have like also like the place that I go to, and there's another guy on the other side of me. He's a mechanic as well, so. But I think it's one of those things. It's like, right, you know, it's more the parts that's kind of skinning it more than anything else. And unless I had like a mate that was kind of like fairly close, and see I put it in for MOT, and I just been like to him, I was like, right, I'll put it in for MOT, right, see how it does. And then even if I went to I don't know, like a mate that was a mechanic, and says, right, here, I'll you know, just you charge me whatever as you want, and just just try and get it sorted. But I think it's just mainly for the parts. I think even if I did get like a mate to do it, it'd be like, right, well, I'll obviously like I'd be fronting money for the parts anyway, so, and it'd still come to the exact same amount. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start, even to even get go and get parts. To be honest with you, that's the thing. But a Ford Fiesta Z-Tech, that's a fairly common car. It's not like an Audi or. I think like another harder mate like a Merc or something. It's not like one of those brands where it's really you know, like really difficult to get the parts for. At the end of the day, as long as it's safe for the nieces, that's all that matters. That's what I'm saying about it.
Jazz 199, contact Minneapolis Center 118.525. Contact Minneapolis Center.
I'll keep that up just in case. I'll read you the text. Both front suspension drop links, excessive play. Both steering track rods, excessive play. Passenger front suspension arm, excessive play. Rear axle
Air
brush.
Canada 211, contact Toronto Center 134.375.
Full axle drop. 134.375, Air Canada 211. So yeah, it was quite a lot. Oh. You can have my BMW if you want. I want to save money on fuel insurance. You need to pay for insurance for your fuel. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I drive my BMW, so I know what you mean. I'm only joking. I'm just trolling. Tax, just. I mean, to be fair, it'd be a lot more better. Yeah, I mean that's what it says. Even said that was it the axle one. It says big one is rear axle brush is very common on Fiestas. So, but in all fairness, like I did say that to my mum, because like there's been like a squeaking, clunky noise coming from that's been coming from my front left for the past like little while. And I even went round to him, but one of his employees, I don't know if he was just trying to finish up, but he's like, "Here, mate, do you mind coming in the morning?" But just me, I woke up too late. I woke up, got myself showered and fed and all rested, but by the time I got myself all that, it was like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, so I was like, it was like too late for me to kind of go round, so. It's fine, man. I've had it for like 4 years. It's the first time I think that's came up anyway, so. And I think the car's getting paid, I think the car's going to be fully paid this year anyway, so. So, like, my only question is like, do I keep a hold of it? Or do I, like, trade it in for something better, so. And place. Yeah, I kind of thought that, because it's like coming into the park just behind, so that's where I park my car obviously at the back of the house, so. Sometimes, like, even I can, like, maybe misjudge my speed a little bit, and I'll come in a wee bit too fast for the bump. Yeah, but still, like, £710. It's not fine. I'm not like begrudging it. It's like, as I said, as long as the car's safe for the kids and all that stuff, then I'm thinking we're doing it. Either way, it needs to pass. Pass, that's the thing, so. I admit, that flight's kinda like flew in a wee bit. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm going to make the decision once it's paid up. A part of me wants to kind of keep a hold of the car. You know, that whole kind of theory of, like, you know, I've been paying someone else to basically, like, you know, keep a hold of my car. So I kind of want to get a little bit of time as my car, sort of thing. It's very nice that keeps it from rolling over. Yeah, but this is like, this is the universe of Rockstar. All I need to do is turn my wheels and then the car's back up. Buy bone add-ons. I mean, to be fair, the only issue is with the honeycomb throttle quadrant for me is space. I know, obviously, like, you know, once I get past this, you know, like, you know, financial hump, whatever you want to call it, but it's like I don't have anything to clamp it on. That's my problem. Because like my honeycomb also like sits here. It's like I don't have it anywhere to really put it. I need to like try and get a makeshift mount to try and get it on. But if I ever get like a studio in a proper, like, you know, like flight sim rig in a sense, then that's getting purchased, I think, so. Get your controller out. Keep the chat clean, boys. No need to get our wallopers out now. But yeah, I would love to get the honeycomb travel. Like, I really would love to get that. I've said it to Tommy, like Level Flight Simulations. He's got one. I'd absolutely love to get one, but it's just space is my problem. No, Asbo's. No. It's away and then a top pish. Not doing a top pish. That's how I'd read that. Yeah, Wallop. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, Wallop. I'm actually really I'm trying to find the sound bites for. I don't know what to put them on, right, but I get sound bites for like bits gifted or raids or something. But I want to have it. I want it still game, or I want to at least have like one still game soundbite, and I want to have another Tune the Fat one, in the very least. Top Bully. That's what. What? Yeah, that's what I really want to do. I was actually thinking about it the day. I was going through sound bites and I just couldn't find any that was. I mean, the spooky bitch. That one would be pretty cool, but I just don't know where to put it. In fact, if I could get a soundbite of Tam in the cage, shouting free stuff. If I can get that, that'd be pretty cool for like bits. I was watching still game this afternoon. What about you? I don't really. I think, to be fair, I binged the still game up at like the full lot. I'm talking like from start to finish a little while back, and it was one of those ones. As much as what I enjoyed it, I kind of vouched not to touch it for a little while because I was like, that's a wee bit too much. It's kind of like myself with Big Bang Theory right now. I'm watching that, so once I kind of go through that, and then maybe finish off young Sheldon at some point, then hopefully I'm kind of done for a while for that side of things. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think. It's like at the end of the day, like, I don't mind the wee chime's okay, but the fact that it's like it's like there's no hype, there's no event thing going on, so it's just like the chime, and then that's it. And even like TTS is weird as well. I know I've got TTS 100 in on the title, but the TTS has been weird for so long. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with it. Yeah, I've watched that a few times myself. I think as a Scotsman that's living like kind of the Greater Glasgow area. I don't call myself. I don't say that I'm Glaswegian or anything, but you know, right about here's technically the Greater Glasgow. It's like a must. No, it's like it's 100 bits for. It's like TTS should technically come through if you put a message in chat when you resub, and if you send 500 bits. What am I talking about? 100 bits. But I've noticed that a couple of times that there's been over 100 bits and there's been a message. I don't know whether the message has been part of the bits, but I've noticed there's been like messages with over 100 bits and it's not came through. So I don't know if it's something to do with like an audio thing. I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I need to look into OBS and see if maybe I'm missing like an audio input somewhere for it.
United 2649, Toronto Center identified.
But yeah, I don't know.
United 2649, Toronto Center, expect windy 2, runway 27
because it's working for like years. It actually did work for years.
Expect windy 2,
and then all of a sudden it just it kind of disappeared for a while and then kind of came back a little bit for the odd one, and then I can't really remember the last time I actually heard TTS properly. So I don't know if I've got something turned down or the monitors off in OBS, but I can't figure out which one it is. Because I think I've only got like 3 on this scene. And if I turn on, I'm not going to turn it on, but there's an audio capture. If I turn it on, I turn like, I literally sound like I'm in a fishbowl. And I just don't know where it could be, to be fair. But I'm not going to stress about it now. Let's say, guys, this is a flew by. I think it's the first 2-hour flight. I think it's actually like flew by in so long. For that, thank you.
United 2649. Contact Cleveland Center 132.45. Bye-bye. Contact Cleveland Center 132.45. United 2649. See you.
I don't know if we'll get descent by Cleveland or Chicago. And there's another plane there somewhere. Let's check our surroundings actually. Yeah, there's literally yeah, Canada 413. Did he not depart out of oh no, he's going the same way, but he's came out of Toronto. Not a guy come from Minneapolis. Yeah, I was going to Newark. Hopefully there's a decent amount of ground traffic kind of happening. I kind of do want to go back to Gatwick and do like 7 traffic and see if the whole kind of like, you know, I line up on the runway and they just taxi right through me. Still happens. Yeah, that's why I turned it off last time. Apparently there was a new style game out actually. Let's say before my granddad was, you know, rushed to hospital. I was around seeing him about 2 or 3 days ago. And he was sitting talking to my uncle. Apparently there was a new episode out. I've kind of lost track with him, to be fair. I think so. I don't know. Like they were kind of like talking about it, and I was like, right, I'm not too bothered about spoilers because also like it's a comedy, so I don't mind them like spoiling the plot, but as long as they don't spoil too much of the jokes. It was one that didn't ring a bell. Well, they were very vague about it, in the sense they were like, you know, it was like an inside conversation. Oh yeah, actually as well, funny story. One of my bosses, my ex-bosses from like years ago, was on an episode of Still Game that I just found out about like a month ago. So yeah, that was good for a giggle. Would be good, but they're dead now, aren't they? Who? What, the characters? Trying to remember what happened in the last couple episodes. I don't think they killed them off. It's not that, it's like maybe like another timeline thing. I don't really know. As I say, I was pretty sure they said that new episode, but I don't know if it's maybe just like a rerun on like the BBC or something. It was maybe misunderstood, but really pretty sure Jack and Victor are I'm real. I don't understand the last part of that, but yeah, be interesting to see if it'd be interesting if they did. I'm not really too sure. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things, and it's like it's a well-known name. The characters are well-known. obviously, like, you know, all the actors are still in their, like, what, late 30s, early 40s, or even like late 40s now. So they've still got miles on them acting wise to kind of do the part, but because obviously they'd done the show in the Hydro, didn't they? So like that was like a new story. It was also maybe not part of like maybe the canon, but he kind of did that, and I don't know if, as I say, I could be wrong, but it meant in real life, I don't know. No, they're literally like, I think, I can't remember the guy who plays Victor. He's probably maybe like late 40s, early 50s. In fact, they're all they're all that. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be that maybe like they're doing things that are off canon to kind of keep the IP kind of the IP alive, maybe. Let's see, I'm not really too sure. I've need to like ask my uncle next time I see him. Only time will tell. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. As I say, I could be wrong, but I definitely heard still game, new episode in the same sentence, so I don't know maybe someone was mistaken or what, so. At the top of the descent in 80 miles. What was the arrival time, I says? It's probably going to be a wee bit longer, I think, because it's saying quarter 2, but by the time we get vectored back around, I think it's going to be like closer to 9. I need to just double check the... Oh yeah, shit, I need myself on frequency first.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 211, flight level 360.
Air Canada 211.
Once I get the right frequency, I'll go check the 80s.
Air Canada 211, contact Chicago Center 128.5.
Chicago Center 128.5, Air Canada 211. Wrong time for start. Chicago Center, Air Canada 211, flight level 360.
Air Canada 211, Chicago Center, roger.
Nah, just need to check the dates real quick. Let's see what the landing runway is. 135, alright.
Ceiling 5,500 broken. 7500 broken. 25000 broken. Temperature 08. Dew point -04. Altimeter 2973. Landing runway 27 right. 28 center. 27 center. Departing runway 22 left. 28 right.
Yeah. I just realised I've yet to do my landing stuff. 29073 for the altimeter. Temperature is 8. To 5820.
Chicago Center, Endeavour 4821. Good day. Flight level 258.
Endeavour
Endeavor 4821, Chicago Center, roger.
803 for the minimums.
Delta 1406, contact Chicago Center 127.55, have a good day. Contact Chicago Center 127.55, Delta 1406, have a good day.
I'm really hoping that they take me off this track kind of early and send me kind of straight in. I really do. I admit though, it does feel really good to actually be an aircraft that I actually trust.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 413.
I've enjoyed the A300 flights, but
flight level 300.
like taking a leap of faith every time that it's going to like capture ILS and if I've done things right and stuff like that, it's like it's nothing better than just being in the aircraft that you know.
Chicago Center, Blue Street 5358, flight level 350.
Yeah, if you have an approach.
Blue Street 5358, yep. Chicago Center, radar contact.
That's what I'm expecting right now. It's a wee bit janky, but yeah, it'll give us a heading off of this waypoint at the very least. But I'm hoping that they give us a. I'm hoping that I've misunderstood my approach. I don't know why, but I feel like I've misunderstood the approach a wee bit here. But yeah, it's not the best at vectoring, but it kind of gets you around about where you need to be to capture it. So but it's like one of those ones. If you're too high, it's like I've said it from the beginning with beyond, like if you're too high or you're still too fast, and you're where you want to be, but you're all of the above. You're way too high for it. Don't be afraid to just turn it off and just figure out for yourself and get yourself in. It's not like like if you're on VATSIM, you'd ask for more track miles. Unfortunately, it doesn't give you that option. If it did, it'd be great, but it's not a thing. But that's good. It's definitely fun. That's my bad. So like right now, I know that my what's the heading off this? It usually does give you a heading off it. Either way, whatever heading we are after, like Vulcan, Cock, BAM, then I'm just going to do like a straight kind of. I'll keep my heading fixed on that, and then if they say, right, you know what, I'm kind of half expecting a right hand turn. I don't know why I'm expecting a right hand turn, but if they turn me left, it'd be even better. But I don't know what way they're going to tell me.
Contact Chicago Center 134.905.
Contact Chicago Center 134.905 Air Canada 413. Bye bye.
We're still yet to. We're just going over late Michigan. Is it late Michigan? Got a friend all 5.
Chicago Center, November 1689 Hotel. Good day, 1,200 feet. November 1689 Hotel, Chicago Center, radar contact. Continue climb to 1,000 feet.
I see on the TCAS.
2968. Continue climb to 2,000 feet, altimeter 2968, November 1689 Hotel.
Alright, I'm going to make an executive decision to go to the bathroom real quick, because this might be a little bit longer.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 211.
I'll put on all response.
360.
I don't think we get handed over anymore, but
Air Canada 211, Chicago Center. Expect windy 2, runway 27 center.
expect windy 2 for runway 27 center, Air Canada 211.
Air Canada 211, after Payton, cleared via windy 2, pilot's discretion descend and maintain 7,000 feet, Chicago O'Hare landing runway 27 center, altimeter 2973.
Yeah, well that's good, I like that. So, at top of descent,
After Payton,
descent to
clear via windy
7,000.
2, pilot's discretion descend and maintain 7,000 feet, Chicago O'Hare landing runway 27 center, altimeter 2973.
Yeah, well that's good, we don't need to
Canada
call for descent.
211.
I like those ones. Right, I'll leave you with the oh, he's just crossed our path, that's pretty cool. That won't be long, just a wee minute. In the back. I've got a wee bit of time. I just got that in time now.
Air Canada 211, contact Chicago Center 127.55.
I'll let Steve do that one, and I'm going to wait for this.
Contact Chicago Center 127.55, Air Canada 211. Good day, Chicago Center, Air Canada 211, descending via windy 2, flight level 360.
Right, let's go.
Air Canada 211, Chicago Center, roger.
X speed mode. What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. I've had the seatbelt signs on the whole time. I will. Ah, fuck, that's what it is. I think that's it. That's what it is. Right, on our way down. On our way down we go. I don't know why, but I'm slightly unconfident that I'm putting. I'm slightly unconfident about. It's definitely windy 2 that what they're sending by.
Air Canada 211, contact Chicago approach 125.0.
Yeah, we're definitely on the right approach, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Contact Chicago approach. Air Canada 211. Bye-bye.
I don't know why I'm unconfident, but I'm just I don't know
Chicago.
why.
Air Canada
Just
211. Good day.
It doesn't feel
Flight
right
level
as
298 with information Yankee.
doesn't feel right as kind of like going out
Air Canada
west and then having to turn back around.
Chicago approach. Altimeter 2973. Expect the visual approach runway 27 center.
Altimeter 2973. Expect the visual approach runway 27 center. Air Canada 211.
In fact, you know what?
Envoy 83 Echo. Contact O'Hare Tower 133.0. Have a good day.
Contact Tower 133.0, Envoy 83 Echo.
Yeah, let's have a look at the aircraft runabouts. Yeah, so looks like we've maybe got. We've got one guy ahead of us, another guy that was sort of on level par, but I don't know if he's going to like 27 left or something. I think that's our land runway. I could be wrong. By the way, let's hope it's not going to be like Warsaw or Gatwick or, you know, any one of those ones where we would just have like people flying right through us. Yeah, I know it's a wee bit higher than usual, but we'll have the ATC and the lovely drone off of the engines to keep us company. Why not?
Chicago, Piedmont 5720, flight level 280 with information Yankee. Piedmont 5720, Chicago approach, altimeter 2973, expect the visual approach runway.
Right, so 27 center, left hand vacate.
Altimeter 2973, expect
I don't know
visual
where
approach runway 28 center, Piedmont 5720.
That's maybe a long taxi actually. international tape. 8 platoons right next to 28 right. We're vacating and then crossing the 27 left potentially, then into the kind of 8
Air
platoon
Canada 211, leave to
main 8 platoon.
heading 135. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 27 center.
Leave tubes heading 135, expect radar vectors for 27 center. Air Canada 211.
Air Canada 211, turn left, heading 130, vectors for the approach.
Left head 130, Air Canada 211. Yeah, let's see if they can get. I don't know what's trying to stay there, but I thought that was a city for a second. I'm guessing that says Chicago try to render on. So capture altitude.
Air Canada 211, turn right, heading 275, intercept the 27 center localizer, descend maintain 5,700 feet, altimeter 2973.
Wait heading 275. Say maintain 5,700. Intercept. Intercept the localizer. Air Canada 211. Oh shit.
Piedmont 5720, fly present heading, intercept the 28 center localizer, descend and maintain 5,700, altimeter 2973, vectors for the approach. Fly present heading, intercept the 28 center localizer, descend and maintain 5,700, altimeter 2973, Piedmont 5720.
We could make it.
Chicago, Air Canada 413. Good day. Flight level 300 with information Yankee.
Air Canada 413, Chicago approach, altimeter 2973, expect the visual approach runway 27 right.
Altimeter 2973, expect the visual approach runway 27 right. Air Canada 413.
set us up for light capture here because I don't think this is going to happen.
Air Canada 211, airport is at your 11 o'clock 17 miles. Report the field in sight.
I'm just going to report field in sight because
Field in sight. Air Canada 211.
Air Canada 211, cleared visual approach runway 27 center.
Cleared visual approach 27 center. Air Canada 211.
at least it makes it interesting.
Piedmont 5720, airport is at your 12 o'clock 15 miles. Report the field in sight. Field in sight, Piedmont 5720. Piedmont 5720, cleared visual approach runway 28 center. Cleared visual approach 28 center, Piedmont 5720. Piedmont 5720, contact O'Hare Tower 133.0, have a good one. Over to Tower 133.0, Piedmont 5720.
Yeah, see, that's that's what I need to be.
Air Canada 211, contact O'Hare Tower 133.0, take care.
Tower 133.0, Air Canada 211. Well, let's send it. Maybe not 100% send it, but see if I can get down. Well, you can't see what makes it interesting. Waiting for it, I'd much rather just fly the full approach and actually be kind of like where I want to be, but We pulled some G's, but we got there.
1,000.
Piedmont 5720. Exit right at Papa 1.
Exit right at Papa 1, Piedmont 5720.
400.
My controls.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Oh yeah, we should have done a landing prediction.
Piedmont 5720. Monitor ground 134.15. Have a good one.
20. Retard.
Ground
10.
134.15, Piedmont 5720.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago here. That was another prime example of an alt-air body landing. Somehow managed to pull off. I think I was supposed to announce on frequency filter. Whoopsie.
O'Hare Tower, Air Canada 211, visual runway 27 center.
I can't be any more visual than just landed, so.
Air Canada 211, O'Hare Tower. Wind 255 at 20. Gust 30. Runway 27 center cleared to land.
That ship sailed 5 minutes ago, mate. That ship sailed about 5 minutes ago.
Runway 27 center cleared to land. Air Canada 211.
When we get caught with the frequencies, I'll just get myself.
O'Hare Tower, Air Canada 413, visual runway 27 right. Air Canada 413, O'Hare Tower, wind 255 at 20, gust 30, runway 27 right cleared to land. Runway 27 right cleared to land, Air Canada 413.
You know what, I'm just going to go around because
Air Canada 211, request taxi to company gate.
Air Canada 211, gate Mike 8 taxi via Alpha 1. Hold short runway 9er right.
Gate Mike 8 via Alpha 1, hold short 09 right. Air Canada 211.
Negative, hold short runway 9er right.
That's what I freaking says to you, man. Gate Mike 8 via Alpha 1, hold short runway 09 right. Are you going to make this like my life difficult of?
Negative, hold short
Cheers.
runway 9er right.
Gate Mike 8 taxi via Alpha 1. Hold short runway 9er right. Air Canada 211.
Air Canada 211, cross runway 9er right at Alpha 10. Continue taxi via Alpha
I'm just gonna get him to do
12,
this, so I
Golf
can't.
2
I
Bravo.
just simply can't board. Oh shit.
Cross runway 9er right at Alpha 10. Continue taxi via Alpha 1.
Let's get
Golf,
to
Golf
gate. I
2,
think
Bravo,
we're in
Air
the
Canada 211.
far away apron. I think. Not too sure. I'll figure this out in a minute. Yeah, we are. That's a weird turn. Tempted to even try and put the traffic up a tiny bit. But I don't know how it's going to work with performance. Yeah, I literally can't remember last time I was even at O'Hare. I really can't remember. I know I had a couple of deltas that I flew in a wee while back, but safe ground frequency is awfully quiet. Yeah, I've still got folk in back in Montreal. I want a prediction. Oh, past it.
Air Canada 413, ramp any 9er taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie, Mike 2. Hold short runway 4 left.
Ramp any 9er taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie, Mike 2. Hold short runway 4 left, Air Canada 413.
Get the second on the right here.
On 5720, hold position for traffic.
Hold position for traffic. Piedmont 5720.
Right, so that's open on the left. Would be nice to see a couple of Air Canadas in the apron, we feel. This one? All I can do is follow the line on beyond. That's all I can do. Not be following the line on beyond. That's a line there. Right. Welcome to set. Engines off. APU is already on anyway. Yep, that is. All that stuff is all sorted. On the system's off anyways. Requested Bolden. I usually go with the GSX choice, but oh, I've got the toggle on the roof. Is that near Mexico? As I'm pretty sure this. I'm pretty sure this is a.
American 470, gate Kilo 16 taxi via Papa 1 Papa Tango. Hold short runway 28 right.
I'm pretty sure that this is an international stand. We've got a Southwest.
16 taxi via Papa 1 Papa Tango. Hold short runway 28.
I just need dead silence for a minute. No, that's not too bad. I think well, but beyond the steep approach, it was not too bad. I think I'll just keep the. I think we do a little night approach for a change. I think that should be the play. Kind of contemplating jumping out for a little snack for a minute. Just a little pack of crisps were nice. Let's at the very least let's get the return flight plan and whatnot sorted. Use comp time. We use Air Canada 212 on the way back. I wish there was like a turnaround thing here. Because it's still 211 on my call sign. It's like technically I could just go on the frequency and just re-ask it, but I kind of don't want to do that. At least it's there anyways. Like quick reload. If there's ever one thing that I'd want out of it beyond is just a way to just seamlessly just like turn around. All I have to do is just like pick up the flight plan, know where I'm, and change my call sign. Unfortunately, like, excuse my awful parking, but. Right, I'm going to grab a snack real quick. I don't know what snack, but we'll grab some. I'll be a beat. Right, I'm back. I'm going to just eventually these crisps while we get set up. Ugh. Might have to just the reality is this playlist will run out at some point. So we have a Flaming Hot Cheetos, sorry, and a pack of hot vinegar discos, which I think we've already had a conversation. Right, so so we just need to get this imported, and then we'll do real fueling this time, just so I don't screw anything up. That's going to take 6 minutes anyway, so let's get the init in. Winds are in. That's pretty, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. It's been quite a vibey little stream so far. I think everybody's enjoyed herself, which is what I want to see. Good to see all the faces in as per. Right, so what is our departure out here actually? Right, so I'm going to expect runway vectors because there's nothing out on that one. Why is it even that? 2 to left for departure. On the bright side though, it's going to be a fairly straightforward one. There's literally nothing really on here. We'll just put the departure runway on. Just 2 to left. Yeah, there's literally nothing there for it. Just leave that disco in. We've got, oh, it's just a nice little straight in. Nice little straight in back to Montreal, that's what I want to see. So it's runway 06 left, or ILS, Habs 7, Novia. Megalo. So there shouldn't be any discos after that one. And there's not. Right, we're all good. Still got 3 minutes left on the fuel. McDonald Cartier International. What the hell's that? Oh, it's Ottawa. Yeah, we're not ready to go anywhere. We're not ready to go anywhere anytime soon. Would be like a weird taste going from like flaming hot to like sort of vinegar. Alright, that's complete. Tried to do it left-handed, so oh, that's so annoying. We're back. We're back. We're back. Right, let's very quickly get the ACE and then we'll get it cleared and finish up our setup.
Departing runway 22 left, 28 right. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact, you have information Foxtrot. Chicago O'Hare Airport information Foxtrot. 21110. Wind 255 at 14. Gust.
Is it make it or not? Also make sure I need to switch AI response off. And yeah. Okay, clearance. Air Canada 212, stand make 8. Airbus A321. Information Foxtrot on board. Let me pick up IFR to Montreal.
Air Canada 212, O'Hare clearance. Thanks for information Foxtrot. Cleared to Montreal Pierre Elliott Trudeau Airport. Radar vectors obeyed, then is filed. Maintain 5000. Expect flight level tree 50, 10 minutes after departure.
Departure frequency 125.0. Squawk 656 tree.
Runway 22 left on the E-brake. Radar vectors. Initial climb 5000. Departure on 125.0. Squawk 6563. Air Canada 212. I think it's going to say as failed. I thought that as failed, didn't I? Yeah.
Negative. Radar vectors abake. Then is filed.
Radar vectors E-bake, then as filed. Air Canada 212.
Air Canada 212. Read that correct. Contact ground 134.15 when ready for push or start.
134.5 for push and start. Air Canada 212. 6563.
Negative. Ground on 134.15.
134.15. Air Canada 212. So
Cross runway 28 right at Echo Echo.
initial
Continue
claims
taxi via Echo Echo Bravo Alpha 19er American 441.
what's the one we heading? Uh, 225. Uh, 29.75. We're almost ready to go. Just a few more people left to get boarded, and then that's us. So my assumption is we're going to get face south pushback. Is that us? Right, boarding is complete. Let's get the pushback tug on the go. That's pretty, guys. Thanks for joining me. If you don't know, we are on both YouTube and on Twitch as well, so feel free to give it a little bit of a love if you haven't already. We take a spot day back to Montreal. We'll do maybe like a wee night team approach maybe. I'll decide later. We'll decide when we get near. That's the play. Right, watch how I do an ollie off roof. Do I know what the local time is? I think we're on that time zone right now. 3:30, and then by the time we get back over, yeah, it's going to be night time. Let's get sound in the cabin, why not? Yeah, it's gonna be a fairly short one. O'Hare ground, Air Canada 212, stand by Kate, request push and start.
Air Canada 212, I didn't get that.
O'Hare ground, Air Canada 212, request push and start.
Air Canada 212, engine start approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Engine start approved, roll call for taxi, Air Canada 212. There's literally no one else here, so let's get going. For an international airport, this is very quiet. Hey Gio, what's up, mate? How's you minute? I say to you, Asbo, apologies for cutting it short last night. Had some family stuff going on. How you doing, my friend? What's going on? What's up? just a little flight back to Montreal. My god, these camera angles are kind of weird. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. We're just chilling out tonight, getting back in the passenger jets after the A300s. Well, I'm completely offline. I'm flying with Beyond ATC full traffic, so not full traffic, but I'm flying with the traffic, so I'm not even on multiplayer. I've been kind of enjoying just running Beyond ATC traffic, to be fair. I don't know what it is. Unless if you're over here and you're flying my way, I'd be more happy to turn off the traffic and turn on multiplayer.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Huh? Ah, because my TCAS is still... That's right. Why is that so close? Am I in an apron? Because this is very, 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 very quiet. This is like way quieter than what I was expecting. Unless I actually am in an apron. It would also help if I did that. And did that. But how's yours? I see you're on Flight Sim 2024. How you finding it? Complete set. 5,000 and 225 is what we're doing. It's alright. See, there's I can see there's a lot of server issues and whatnot happening, but it's understandable with a new release. Yeah, I've seen that the PMDGs. I think they're going to roll out a couple of the big guns kind of early, but yeah, I'm going to hold off till like after Christmas, I think. But I don't know how to get into it. What do you mean get into it? O'Hare ground, Air Canada 212, request taxi.
Air Canada 212, request not understood.
Myself, can I? No, well, we'll talk, Gio is, he's been playing, the new one, so. O'Hare ground, Air Canada 212, request taxi. But yeah, I've not bought it yet, I'm going to wait until after Christmas,
Air Canada
probably.
212, runway 22 left taxi via Victor 2, Victor.
Runway 22 left via Victor 2, Victor, Air Canada 212. You can't load into it?
Negative, clarified departure runway 22 left and taxi via Victor 2, Victor.
Runway 22 left via Victor 2, Victor, Air Canada 212.
Negative,
Oh, you
taxi
my
via
god,
Victor
man,
2,
you just take,
Victor.
it's like literally the instructions you just says, man. You can't load
Runway
into
22 left taxi
Yeah, I
via
hear those
Victor
when
2,
when
Victor, Air Canada 212.
been a bunch of issues with some folk. It's not to get a bit dim in here, so let's. Yeah, I'm going to keep my ear to the ground, and then maybe January, February, I'll pull the plug on it. That should be bright enough for us. Armed spoilers. Yep, spoilers and armed. That's
Envoy 3306, gate Golf 6 taxi
Straight
via
out.
Papa 1, Papa, Tango. Hold short runway 28 right.
loaded and even started streaming, but I got mad and went Tmie In.
Gate Golf 6 taxi via Papa 1, Papa,
Yeah.
Tango. Hold short runway
I think for myself, though, I think once I do pull the plug on the game, I'm going to spend time off stream and just do a bunch of setup work. Potentially even do like variety on that week, and then have have that going on in the background,
Brickyard 3543.
and then try and get it set up potentially for
Zulu, Hotel, Bravo Bravo,
for whatever day I decide to do it on.
Bravo, Alpha 8.
Gate Charlie 1 taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie, Zulu, Hotel, Bravo Bravo, Foxtrot Foxtrot, Romeo, Bravo, Alpha 8, Brickyard 3543.
Right, once it gets like, you know, dimming off in the air, I'm going to make a decision. I will do a wee poll or something. Whether if I want to continue on at night or not. A bit like seeing the transition, to be fair. I just want to seen something that I shouldn't have. Oh, okay, that's wait.
Envoy 3306, cross runway 28 right at Alpha 12. Continue taxi via Tango, November 2, Alpha
Is that an
12.
Iberia A330? Ooh.
Cross runway 28 right at Alpha 12. Continue
Oh,
taxi via
southwest at
Tango,
the international gates.
November 2, Alpha 12, Envoy 3306. United 793, Gate 14, request pushback.
United 793, O'Hare ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
At least I know what holding point we'll request
Pushback and
departure on.
engine start approved. Face west, United 793.
Well, definitely went for a little, a nice little circle round Chicago O'Hare tonight. Which will land on the other side of the airport.
Air Canada 212, contact O'Hare Tower 133.0, see you.
133.0, Air Canada 212.
Exit right at Papa 1, Southwest 3207.
Lights. Decats are already on, so we're all good. Croc, where's that? Sorry, my American one's a wee bit shady. O'Hare Tower, Air Canada 212, request departure.
Air Canada 212, O'Hare Tower, wind 255 at 14, gust 33, fly runway heading, runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. Air Canada 212. Yeah, let's go, boys. Let's go. I just hope that the aircraft doesn't scream at me like it did out of Montreal. Aviation started using Fenix.
O'Hare Tower, Brickyard 4503, ILS runway 28.
I'll answer that to be sick. I'll answer that to be sick. Once you got any nav, I'll show you.
Tower, wind 255 at 14, gust 33, runway 28 center cleared to land.
Also book one body I given.
Center cleared to land, Brickyard 4503.
Let's go. Rotate. If that is gusty. No, we're here. Just for a minute.
Air Canada 212, contact Chicago departure. Take care.
Departure 125.0, Air Canada 212. Chicago radar, Air Canada 212, 2,900 for 5,000.
Air Canada 212, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000 feet, altimeter 2975.
Climb maintain 170, Air Canada 212.
Negative, climb maintain 17,000 feet.
Climb maintain 17,000, Air Canada 212. Sorry, I need to get vectors here.
Turn left, heading 060.
Left heading 060, Air Canada 212. Oh no. Zero said. Let's see, I'll answer your question just to reset. I just need to get on my nav profile before I do anything. Otherwise mistakes will be had. Now let's see where the heck are we. Right, we're on the right track. Hey, Aswell's here, how you doing, mate? Oh, he's back. It's always that question all the time and disconnects. I don't know how I mean it's like when it comes to right, so this is how I do it. Don't need to do it the exact same way all the time.
Turn left, heading 035.
Left heading 035, Air Canada 212. Zero 35 is even it. So it's all about watching your watching the speed, right? So as you go higher, your throttle off stall speed comes up with it. So I can't show you the now because it's not there, right? But if see the little yellow band, if your speed goes into the yellow band, your autopilot disconnects from it. So what I find is once you click your autopilot, your auto throttle is getting engaged as it is. One thing I wouldn't do too early, because I used to do it all the time, and that's put your flaps up, because that also contributes to that band coming up. So just wait until you see your speed go up to the yellow dot. Once it gets to the yellow dot, then that's your stable speed for your climb. Once you get to that, and then you see it rise, and then you put your flaps up, and then after that, the speed shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Contact Chicago Center 120.35.
120.35 at Canada 212. It's all about kind of like taking your time with the flaps. Don't just like fire the flaps up as soon as you
Hello there.
get in the air. That's one thing I used to do, and it used to do it all the time. Even if you do it, you still do it too early by accident, then it's just a matter of pitching your nose down and letting the speed the speed increase. And then once you do that, you can fire the autopilot back on again. I'll get that reset. Chicago Center, Air Canada 212. 1000, flight level 160 for 170. We'll try that. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Air Canada 212, Chicago Center. Good day. Climb maintain flight level 350.
I don't know, I wouldn't say I don't know much about what I'm doing, but if I do know it, I'll definitely try and help. That's something I can definitely say I've had experience with in the past when I was learning. So we can take the auto brakes rifling off.
Air Canada 212, Chicago
That's
Center.
it.
Good day. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Air Canada 212. Right, I'm just going to go back a wee touch. Yeah, as what's here. I'm good. It's called Beyond ATC. Can I direct e-brake Air Canada 212? No, you need to pay for it. You need to pay for it. But if you want to get if you're unconfident with like doing VATSIM or just in general talking on a frequency, if you're not used to it and it's something that you want to kind of get into, I'm not saying that it's a definite, but I highly rate it. Like for me, the whole VATSIM thing's just confidence, and that it definitely helps with that, because the way you need to look on it is you're not always going to get full coverage on VATSIM, but on this you get full coverage no matter what you do. But it is good. It can be a bit annoying depending on like what accent you've got or whatever, you know. The Scottish accent's not very kind to it. Remember, I'll never listen to Scotsman. Shut it, Asbo. Guy goes and takes a phone call, comes back with all the cheek, thinks he can be the big hard man. But yeah, no, it's like £30 for the base one. I've got, I think I went and got the experiment one so that I can get the AI traffic in, but I don't know where it is on the beta, or if it's on the full price or not. So it might be this bit more now that the new stuff's in, but it's kind of good. Have to pay for it like GSX. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's kinda like that. I know you're just kidding. I know you're just kidding. If nothing, if we can't have banter on this channel, then you know what are we even doing here? That man. But yeah, I need to clean this cockpit up. So landing lights are off. Yeah, this time I'm actually going to, let's say, release the hounds. Yes, let's make a thing out of it. Release the hounds. Right, so direct to e-wake, and that's us on our way finally. So yeah, it's good. I enjoy using Beyond. I enjoy it. When it works, is great. Sometimes it's a wee bit janky. 127.55, your Canada 212. Oh good, let me bite some haggis. Otherwise I'm gonna...
SkyWest 3626. Contact Chicago Center 128.5.
What are you talking about? Haggis with gay ones.
Contact Chicago Center 128.5. SkyWest 3626.
But joke all you want, haggis is not too bad. It's not the worst thing on the planet to eat.
China Eastern 588 Heavy. Contact Chicago Center 128.5.
One thing that I don't really like is it's also like how you get black pudding. I just don't like I don't like the look or even the thought of fruit pudding. Just nah. I'd rather drink the toenails out of Buckfast. Ugh, even at that, it's just the thought of it. Yeah, Beyond ATC, it's really good. I enjoy it. It's good. I do recommend it. It depends what you want to get out of it. It's just like anything else in life. If you feel like you want to give you a bit of ATC, you've got that's all you've got. Say Intentions. That's the two that's on the market. They're both competitors. So. I think I'm just over late Michigan. Yeah, I'm literally like slap bang in the in the middle of late Michigan. So slap bang. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Got everything right except for that. Are you on Vlana, Gio? I know you're predominantly an Xbox user, but hey, Two-Tone Murphy was in Chicago. Didn't realise that. I mean, you can still technically have a Valhalla account. Like, technically you could do a Valhalla account and then just do like, right, free to the air, do flight. And then sort of track your movements. The thing is you don't have a moving map. You can see the radar. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, I'm still on 2020. I'm still on the old G ones. Also, well, Warrior Gaming, sorry if you're still here, my friend, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the clan. I meant to address that. I was too busy trying to get myself out of O'Hare, but thank you so much for that follow. I do appreciate it. Although it's kind of funny that I'll get to like 5:30 and numbers and get to 5:30. That's what it is. Yeah, curiosity. Follow and instant unfollow.
Chicago Center, Alaska Tree 04.
Oh,
Good
happens.
afternoon. Flight level Tree 40.
Alaska 304, Chicago Center. Radar contact.
I mean, as I said, I'm not, you know, I kind of say my piece on it a long time ago before it was even a thing. Everybody's like, oh, you got to get it, and I'm like, well, I'm not saying that I'm not. I'm just saying I'm not going to pull the plug on it straight away. And the fact it's in November as well, so like Christmas time, so that's like a, you know, just a something else to add to me holding off for it. Like the only downside is like obviously like everybody's got to want to watch 2024 because they're all going to have issues and see how everybody else is going to you know, see how they fix things and stuff like that. So I totally understand as a streamer content creator side, but yeah, like as well, you know, Jacob, he knows the anguish that went through to get this damn summit to kind of like run smooth, and I just can't let go of it.
Southwest 172. Contact Cleveland Center 120.45.
I can't let go of it straight away because I don't know. I feel like all that anguish to kind of get the sim where I want it would be for nothing. So. And as well the amount of money I tend to spend on series, so that's something else. yeah, it's just like it's just like any good you know, like whole chicken that you make for your, you know, your Sunday dinner. You need to let it cook. I can't believe I just used that as an analogy. All trial and error. Yeah, I mean that's literally basically what flight sim is. It's all trial and error when it comes to like your system and what you've got versus what you can do with what you've got. I mean, like, I don't know, it's just... And then as well, like, it's a brand new sim as well, so there's also going to be teething issues. It's and imagine, like, you know, the server's like a, you know, like a door frame. You've got every single person in the community trying to ram through the door at the same time. There's going to be issues. Eventually that's going to crack.
Delta 719.
That is good that, you know, the community does have things to kind of do nowadays, so.
Continue climb to flight level 370, Delta 719.
I think why can't I see that? Huh? No, I'm gonna let Steve do the comms until we get to approach.
Air Canada 212, leaving flight level 320
Just
for
here.
flight level 350.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go as far as say that I'm not that kind of harsh or whatever, but yeah, like as I said, yeah, I called it. I'm not saying that every single person's going to have the same issue or have issues, but
Chicago Center 128.5.
it's like, yeah, just if you
Contact Chicago
it's
Center
one reason why I very rarely buy a game on day one. I try my best not to do it.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 212. Good afternoon.
Like even with like the PMDG 777, it's not the thing I've ever kind of got out the box fresh on that day.
Air Canada 212.
And I didn't have much issues with it, but there was one or two bugs that were on, in that aircraft that were kind of annoying more than anything else. But it's the only thing I've really ever kind of like just got on day one and then kind of used it. Even though I can get it free, I'm like, I mean, to be fair, right, if you've got Game Pass and you want to try it out, fair play. I mean, like, if you've already got Game Pass, you've got the space to do it, get it on your Xbox, by all means. Like, even myself, I'm sitting here going like that, I'm like, I could maybe download it, but I don't know how I would...
Chicago Center, Alaska Tree 04, flight level Tree 40.
I don't know how I would get it into my system that I've got here.
Alaska 304.
Because my capture card,
Roger.
I can only get on that monitor, like the monitor that the camera's on. So then, and my controls are facing that way. So it's like, I've need to like pull out. I've got an old laptop desk, or at least I used to do. I don't know if my mum threw it out, but the only way I could get away with playing on my Xbox is have that thing up here and then have all my controls on that while I'm playing off my TV.
Chicago Center, Southwest 3242.
Let's see, give it a few weeks. Everybody's issues will probably a thing of the past, and there'll still be issues along the way, but
Chicago Center, radar contact.
there's still issues along the way.
To flight level 330.
Let's have a look at the
flight level 330, Southwest 3242.
my phone. Somewhat busy airspace.
Brickyard 3531. Contact Chicago Center 2755. Have a good one.
Contact Chicago Center 2755.
I like how it's busy up here, but on the ground it was like stark dead. Then again, I think I wasn't. I was in fact in an apron control, an apron ground controller. He's back. Right, wait for this pull up. Since there's a few people here, what would you prefer, a nighttime or a daytime landing? Because we're going to fly into Montreal in the dark. Jesus. Where is Kilo Romeo Oscar Charlie again? You mentioned this earlier on, it is Rochester. Literally as soon as I clicked over it. I don't know why it done that.
Chicago Center, Southwest 2626. Good afternoon. Flight level 380. Southwest
I think we are
2626. Chicago
both the
Center,
same distance
Roger.
from Chicago.
Air Canada 212. Contact Cleveland Center 120.45. Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, well, I'll be passing just north of Detroit.
Air Canada 212.
So where are you heading off to?
Take care.
Are you heading to Detroit, or are you just passing Detroit like me?
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 212, flight level 350.
Ah, you're into Detroit.
Cleveland Center.
To be fair, Detroit was a choice because I do have a Detroit, Annibal's Detroit. It'll be two pretty decent. looking at airports I'd have to have, but so you're still in 2024 right now, Gio, or you have you switched back to 2020 for the flight? Oh my god, this chair is look, if I ever just go like that one night, you just know that, you know that I'm gone and I'm just going to need a minute. It's like, oh, I'll set the floor. You're on 2020 as well. I think your title still says 2024, I think. Just get your heads up.
Skywest 3626. Good afternoon.
Yeah, your title's...
Flight level 330.
Yeah, your title is out.
Skywest 3626. Cleveland Center. Roger.
Just want a heads up, I appreciate the hustle, the clickbait, I mean, I could clickbait the hell out of all this right now, but I'm not going to be that guy. Just a preemptive lights nav on. It's the first night landing I think I've done in a long time. Should be cool to see the lights in the distance. And what's our ETA sitting at? That's not too bad actually. I thought we would have been closer to midnight my time. I tried to do a triple 7 flight a while back, and the controls on my throttle quadrant are weird. I think I clicked the wrong preset or something. So like sitting in Amsterdam, my plan was to do like a long haul. So I got in about 5. I was like, okay, right, Amsterdam. I think I was planning now Amsterdam to JFK or Tampa. And I'm like sitting there, I must have sat there for about an hour and a half. Literally trying to figure out how to get my throttle quadrant, and I had to give up on it. So I need to figure out what's going on with the 777 to actually get it working. Because it works fine with the 737, works fine with the A300, so I don't know why it's... I don't know why it's I don't know why it's I feel with that aircraft.
Contact Cleveland Center 126.75. Have a good one.
Contact Cleveland Center 126.75. Air Canada 212. Take care.
I tell you one thing, I'm looking forward to get my car back.
Air Canada 212. Flight level 350.
But yeah, there'll be no stream tomorrow. We're going to just do our usual thing tomorrow. Not weird. Yeah, it's been a few since I bought the thing. It either works perfectly fine for the full flight, or it's like I can't figure out what preset it's meant to be on. And then the reverse thrusters get locked on. And I can't figure out how. I can figure it out eventually, but I don't know exactly what I've done wrong to actually kind of fix it. So. It's like game of problems, game of problems. Also as well, like on another note, American Trucks, my mouse is locked all the way up here, so every time I try and put it down here, I need like constantly spam to try and get it down here to like, click on what I want. But thankfully that sorts itself out as soon as I click, as soon as I plug in my wheel. So it's funny.
Cleveland Center, SkyWest 3153, flight level 360.
I mean, I won't see you, but we'll do a
SkyWest 3153.
we'll do a wing wave and spit it.
Center, Roger.
We'll do a wing wave and spit it. As I say, I'm completely offline, so. Well, not completely offline. I've turned multiplayer off just so that nobody's stepping on the AI in the airports. Well, if you're tracking me on Atlanta, then you can sort of take a guess. As I say, this goes to, for anybody. If you ever catch me at an airport and you want to fly along, let me know and I can turn on multiplayer and we can do a little flight together. That goes for anybody. I will not say no to at least the regulars won't say no to.
Cleveland Center, SkyWest 4142 through 8,400 for flight level 200 direct VESA. SkyWest 4142.
Oh, this is
Cleveland Center, Roger.
this is actually kind of weird. Yeah, got on auto.
Air Canada 212. Contact Cleveland Center 119.95.
I heard the Air Canada, but I didn't hear the call sign now.
119.95. Air Canada 212. Have a good afternoon.
Right, just so I don't forget, let's put in the landing info.
Flight level 350.
And then I'm going to go for a quick pee, because I need to pee.
Air Canada 212, Cleveland Center, roger.
2981. Oh, guess what? I've started going through again. I got to like season 5 of this, and then I gave up on it. But this is how bored I've got. I've decided to go back through Fear the Walking Dead. Wasn't it a boredom? It was just more. I didn't stop because I didn't like it. I just stopped because I don't know. I've also slightly lost interest.
Air Canada 212, contact Cleveland Center 127.7.
7.
Contact Cleveland Center 127.7. Air Canada 212. Cleveland Center. Air
At least
Canada
that's a kind of straight approach. 1908.
350.
Air Canada 212, Cleveland Center, roger.
Let's see if we can see top of descent. There, it's there. What was actually airtime for this one? Ah, right, it's because of tailwind. See, we're roughly this leg's off the quick. Right, it might get really dark when I'm away, but I need to use the bathroom. Can't be long.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 791, flight level 340. Air Canada 791, Cleveland Center, radar contact.
In the back. That's one thing I need to, I mean, I've already kind of done it, but
Air Canada
I pressed the wrong button.
Contact Cleveland Center 127.3.
I'll go press the wrong button.
Contact Cleveland Center
That was the button I meant to press.
127.3, Air Canada 212.
First time it's happened,
Center,
we'll
Air Canada
last.
212, flight level 350.
I don't have a song request on, but I can tell you which one it is.
Cleveland Center.
It's actually one of my mods' favourite song. I'll type it in chat for you. I don't think I'll be on Spotify, I'm not too sure, because this is an epidemic playlist. That's the name of the song there, and that's the title and the artist. You might be able to get on Spotify. Unfortunately, my parents also hog the Alexa downstairs, so like if it's a Friday stream, it's like 9 times out of 10 I would end up with like DMC stuff coming through. I've done my David Bowie coming through, my Motown coming through. I'm like, I just want to play my playlist. I know some mates on it. I've got there's a couple of the songs that I've got on my Spotify light playlist, which is kind of weird to kind of like
Air Canada 212.
listen to it when I'm not streaming. But there's a couple of songs that it's like I know that if I really like a song off this playlist, it goes on my Spotify one.
Air Canada 212, have a good one. Toronto Center, Air Canada 212, flight level 350.
Air Canada 212, Toronto Center, radar contact.
There's maybe like 3. No, I'd probably say there's a good maybe like 5 to about 10 songs on the playlist that I would say genuinely like I would listen to outside the stream. But I find myself stopping or skipping it whenever I'm in the car or something, because if I'm streaming in about an hour's time, then I don't want to listen to it then and there, because I know I'm going to probably listen to it at some point during the night, so it doesn't make any sense for me to do that. But if it's like an off day, or if I'm just sitting chilling, if I'm chilling after my shift and I'm not I'm not stupid then, I don't mind. And as well, actually, there's been a few times actually in work I've actually played this playlist just to show some of the ones in my work. The playlist, because I'm quite proud of. I'm quite proud of the little collection that I've that I've kind of accumulated. None of them are DMCA, which is funny. And this is not what I listen to outside of streaming. I've had a few folk go like, "Oh, your taste in music's this and that." I was like, no, it's just for the vibe of the stream. It's just background music for me.
Air Canada 212, contact Toronto.
But now what I like is quite different.
Contact Toronto Center 135.3. Air Canada 212. Have a good afternoon. Toronto Center, Air Canada 212, flight level 350.
I'm getting looking forward to this, to be fair. It's been a while since I've done a nighttime landing.
Air Canada 212, Toronto Center identified.
Ooh. I think I need to get myself some Pepsi Max. Been on the Diet Cokes for over a week now, and I need a change. I think this one's on my playlist. It's very corny. If you like your saxophone, it's a vibe. In fact, to be fair, something we've not done in a long time is a vibe check. Used to listen to stream all the time, just, you know, vibe check. Just vibe out the sax. It's been a vibe tonight, to be fair. I've like truly enjoyed this tonight. That's a nice little consolation, isn't it? So where are we exactly? That's what I want to know. Assumption Toronto, maybe? Ah, Toronto's just ahead of us. I was wondering why I could see lights. Like city lights. I was like, it's got to be either Toronto or... what's the other? Nah, Toronto or... I've landed in here before. Toronto or Ottawa? That was the two that I had in mind. Right, let's have a look. Let's see if I can catch it. When am I up to lazy buzzard? I just realised that. Also, if you haven't already, give them a little follow. Likes and chat if you want to go and follow CYUL. Look. Yo dude, as you can see, he's not got his he's not got affiliated yet. Try and help him.
Air Canada 212, contact Toronto Centre 128.275. Have a good evening.
Contact Toronto Centre 128.275. Air Canada 212. Toronto Centre, Air Canada 212. Good evening. Flight level 350.
Air Canada 212, Toronto Centre, identified.
This is one of those very long approaches he's got. Like 20 miles out. No, it's 20 miles out. FYI, this is not me.
American 1111. Contact Toronto Centre 135.3.
Contact Toronto Centre 135.3. American 1111.
Right, well, buzz back in a wee minute. I just need to do a sit rep on myself. Right, so we must be over there tomorrow right now. Feels fine. I think we're doing an hour and 38 is the airtime, so I literally clicked that before we even told it, so that should be very bit accurate. And it is a straight kind of like fly in, so there's no vectors or anything. I'll jump back in. We'll watch his actual land in a wee minute. Transition's 18,000, so that'll switch over when it does. Let's take a look. Still a little bit out, but at least we're top of the descent. I wonder if I actually do have another bottle, or if I'm screwed. No, pretty sure we want bottles. No, you have to leave. Bom, bom, bottom, bom. I see you've got your range rings on. Like to see.
Air Canada 212, contact Toronto Centre 124.925.
Contact Toronto Centre 124.925. Air Canada 212. Toronto Centre, Air Canada 212, flight level 350.
I think there's going to be a constant descent, I think.
Air Canada 212, Toronto Centre, identified. JetBlue 835, contact Toronto Centre 128.275.
Contact Toronto Centre 128.275. JetBlue 835. Have a good one.
Just before, if you haven't already given Gio a little follow, I think he's hit the threshold for. Oh, he's 6 off the threshold of affiliate. I'm pretty sure he's doing well with his average recently, so. Keep it low. Needs a bit. I need to top up my on my Diet Coke. Well, let's see how it does. Final stretch. But Iceman. What Kimi Raikkonen taking off. On the bright side, if he screws it up, there's a paramedic on site for the looks of it. Let's see what next runway.
Toronto Centre, Skywest 3897, flight level 142.
Hopefully too early, I think. Oh.
SkyWest 3897, Toronto Centre, radar contact. Climb to flight
You
level
can
220.
always go around.
Climb to flight level 220, Skywest 3897.
GG's, you got it done. GG's, GG's. It's like my normal joke whenever I get a mega float like that. I don't know if you know the game Sea of Thieves. That's a game I play on the channel sometimes. I'll always go, oh wait, I'm getting Flight Sim mixed up with Sea of Thieves because you're floating. It's a pirate game, so. Right, we'll just take it past Toronto. I mean, you held it. I'll give you that. That was a. I think at the point of the float, I think you're still too high. I'd have probably went around, but I can't say bog at all. I literally crashed in Innsbruck, like what a week ago, 2 weeks ago. So, no, I most definitely still went around. You did good. You did good. What was you landed me?
212. Contact Toronto Center 134.25.
Do you have anything to show you your FPM or your landed me?
Toronto Center, Air Canada 212, flight level 350.
Touchdown seemed okay, so I'd probably say you're under. I'd say it was a bottle.
Air Canada 212, Toronto Center, identified.
So after Saturn, Sanin, it's got to be top of the scent. Well, I chose to do this, so it's not a wee bit different for the channel, I suppose. I very rarely ever do nighttime approaches, but yeah, definitely GG's though. Definitely GG's. I thought it was funny that you had someone named paramedic on at the airport. Well, I'm grabbing just before we. I'll just need to hold this one, I think.
Port 2265.
Well, I'll decision what to do. Love to regret, I think.
Dashport 2265, Toronto Center. Good evening, identified. Climb to flight level 250.
Climb to flight level 250, Dashport 2265.
Yeah, so it's 100% definitely a right hand vacate. If I can try and get off by level 3 preferably. That should minimise the taxi in. Bum, bum. At least we don't have very pesky radar vectors in this one to kind of have us all over the place. What was even at the flight time for the last one? Because I think it was supposed to be like an hour or something. 2 hours. It's 151, so we actually landed on time actually. 227, I'll take that. I'll put the counter in, why not? It's never right now. Right now. Right, so we must have 50 miles to top of the descent. Just want to thank you guys for chilling out with us tonight. It's been definitely took my mind off some things, so I do appreciate that. Got an idea who we may go to if the numbers stay up. I realise one have like 3, but that's what it is. I think we're over this lake. And it changes buttons. Yeah, he's on across there. There's definitely a vibe about flying at night. It's just the fact that there's very anything to see also because you're out in the vast of the night.
Air Canada 212, contact Toronto Centre 124.675. Have a good evening.
Contact Toronto Centre 124.675. Air Canada 212.
So what is the actual metal? Going back into Montreal.
Toronto Centre, Air Canada 212, flight level
just so we know exactly what we're walking into here. So it is 7 degrees.
Air Canada
Not too bad, not as bad as over here.
Toronto Centre identified.
I think it was 29881. Wind 60 at 10, so should be anything to deal with. Visibility 15 miles. Anyway, we'll see the city, I suppose. Seems 2,100 feet AGL and overcast cloud deck at 2,100, so that probably explains why we can't see anything. It's kind of overcast over here. Yeah, just unusual. Once we switch over to 20 miles, then which isn't going to be long, I'm going to ask for descent. So in Toronto Centre. Yeah, it's a nice peaceful little flight, this one. I mean, at least I wasn't half right in saying that we're definitely going to definitely flying back into at night time. So, let's see, is there anybody else running about us? A guy coming straight for us, but excuse me. Yeah, most of the traffic's kind of going into Toronto, or it's Detroit. It's on the radar so far. Toronto Centre, Air Canada 212, request descent.
Air Canada 212,
212, Hab 7, runway 06 left, descend to 1,000 feet, altimeter 2981.
Hab 7 for runway 06 left, descend to 11,000, and altimeter's 2981, Air Canada 212. Right, we still got descent instructions. That's us. Not quite sorted yet, but it's going to be a straight cannon, so we know hokey pokey on the way down. That's another one that's on my soundtrack. The first one I actually generally thought was good. It's a solid outro song. Yeah, let's start descent now, why not? Seatbelt signs are on. It's literally like a song that's mandatory to kind of turn up full bong. It's like just one of those songs. Right, so if we look sort of it, look at the descent is down to obviously like 11,000 initially.
Toronto Center, dashport 2265. Good
My assumption is that's Habs, so we should be fine for the profile.
Dashport 2265, Toronto Center, radar contact.
Must be auto over there. That's what we're seeing there. I mean, it does kind of make sense. I think I usually do it the other way around.
WestJet 617,
That's really the
contact
shot.
Toronto Center 121.225.
Why don't we do these?
Contact Toronto Center 121.225, WestJet 617.
Toronto Centre, dashport 2260, flight level 183.
Dashport 2260, Toronto Center identified. Dashport 2265, Capital 5, runway 07. Report ready for descent.
Capital 5, runway 07, ready for descent. Dashport 2265.
I think that's in dashboard.
Dashport 2265, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130-port 2265.
Must be that's another aircraft. He's currently 19,000. Like a clearance between us anyways. Yeah, looking forward to sink my teeth into Peter Walking Dead actually. Like, I started the first episode the other night again. It's like the more the more I was kind of watching the first episode, I was like, oh mate, I remember how this goes actually. Can't remember last time I even watched it to be fair.
Air Canada 212, contact Montreal Centre 134.975.
134.975, Air Canada 212.
Negative, Montreal Centre on 134.975.
134.975, Air Canada 212.
Negative,
Oh my
Montreal
god, Hen.
Centre on 134.975.
Right, Steve, you tell it. With that big, thick American accent.
Contact Montreal Centre 134.975. Air Canada 212, have a good one.
Just literally standing, sitting in that control centre like, who's this wee dinky Scotsman I'm talking to? I don't understand what he's saying. It's like, ooh, who's this? Who's this gent I'm now talking to?
Montreal Centre, Shamrock 1 Mike November, flight level 330.
Somehow I kind of feel like that should be heavy.
Shamrock 1 Mike November, Montreal Centre identified. Rouge 1955, contact Toronto Centre 12 for decimal 675.
Come on, love. I need to contact you.
Toronto Centre 124.675, Rouge 1955.
Montreal Centre, Air Canada 121, flight level 241 for flight level 1000.
Aircraft calling, say call sign.
Air Canada 212.
Air Canada 212, Montreal Centre identified.
Thank you, dear. Yeah, no worries, Gio. Almost at Montreal anyways. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Either way, you can look back on the VOD. Look back on the VOD anyways. I just can't see shit anyways. So in fact to me it'll be Ep Mock. I don't know why I'm speculating, I can see right in front of me. Right, predictions are up now. I think it's going to be a slammer or a butter, or if you think it'll go around. I can see one thing, I need the toilet, so it's not going to be a go around, but anything can happen. I just need to remember once I got in the final. So go ahead, put your points where your mouth is. Feel free. Meant to do the last one to be fair, but I forgot. Yeah, let's get started.
ICER 37 Bravo. Contact Toronto Center 124.675.
Contact Toronto Center 124.675. ICER 37 Bravo.
Now let's say just go sterile now. Why not? Yeah, we'll set medium auto brakes. Put 9081. That feels better than models actually. Oh. Right, we shouldn't have anybody else ahead of us. A few folk went into Quebec, went off.
Air Canada 212, descend to 3,000 feet, altimeter 2981.
Descend to 3,000 feet and altimeter 2981, Air Canada 212. Right, once I got to the final, I'm going to close predictions. I think I've overestimated it. Right, speed check flat 1. Yeah, she's bringing us right in, so that's good. That's fine. I don't... Yeah, let's see the
Air Canada 212 altimeter 2981, expect the ILS runway 06 left.
expect ILS 06 left, altimeter 2981, Air Canada 212. We check flap 2. No, it's a bit too hot. Not too much.
Air Canada 212, contact Montreal Centre 132.85.
132.85, Air Canada 212.
Negative, Montreal Centre on 132.85.
There's not the time to argue with me.
Contact Montreal Centre 132.85. Air Canada 212, have a good evening. Boston Center, Air
No.
Canada 212, 8,600 feet.
Air Canada 212, Boston Center, roger.
That was not the one. None of these frequencies are working. Alright, cool. What was the Hey Tom, how you doing, mate? Nice to, good to see you, mate. How's you? I'm just getting out some frequency on the tower frequency because
Montreal Tower, Air Canada 212, ILS
I don't know else
runway 06
I don't know how else to do it.
Air Canada 212, Montreal Tower, wind 075 at 10, runway 06 left clear. to land.
06 left, clear to land, Air Canada 212. You're all good? That's good to hear, man. You still doing your controlling and out of Ketlavik? I'm not seeing you on auto that much. I've seen you doing your training as well. I've seen your... I'm guessing that was your S2 training? Or I've seen you were getting observed by someone else. Or for a bit, trying to get tower slots at the moment. Oh, right, nice. I thought that because I was like, I've seen Ketlavik ground and tower and as well, but approach as well, and I've not really, I've not seen you on for a wee bit. Now let's say drop the speed. Got that to 198. But we'll be on soon to complete. Ah, very good, man, very good. I can catch you on you're fairly quiet. I'll see if I can get on to do my own training, I suppose. Speed check flat 3, ground spoilers are on. And let's get landing systems on, why not? At least we're actually on a stable approach. On ground for a while. Yeah. I was kind of looking at tower frequency, the tower positions, but whenever I seen it on, I was like, oh, I've still not seen you on. I'm just trying to get my confidence up with the traffic on this beyond as well, so that's what I'm currently doing. I'm quite enjoying it. I just need to get my head that I'm working with full coverage. And what I'm doing here is no different to that, so that's what I need to try and get my head here. I think that's why I do it. That should be okay, just need some VFR traffic for practice. At far starts. Ah, right, so it's the VFR stuff. I don't think we like VFR on that, so I wouldn't really know how we kind of proceed with it. I know you can probably just do circuits, and if you want to kind of go cross country, you can sort of do that, but I don't know, like, I guess just my VFR stuff's a wee bit severely rusty, so. Plus as well, if you're going like cross country and buddy a centre comes on or something, you're too high for them, they won't be very happy with you. Get far to as it happens. Yeah, I could definitely imagine, because at the end of the day, you're not going to just get VFR planes in. IFR planes in, that's what I'm trying to say. Right, last chance for the landing prediction. But put your money put your points where your mouth is. Now's the time to do so. I kind of overcooked the production. And if they remain the pattern, they're yours. Yeah, because like the tower is like the kind of circle for the pattern, and if there's anything out with that, then that's when you can hand it off to advisory, we call it, if I'm not mistaken. So, but yeah, if they're like still in the pattern, it's still your still your table. Well, to be fair, like, before I realised, I was listening to I think it was a tower controller on in Edinburgh, and it was controlling the VFR planes in the pattern. I always thought, and it's just me, I always thought that it was the approach controller, but it was just maybe just me not being informed enough. Question is, do we have visual? I think that's the lake. Yeah, that's the lake, so the airport should be about there. Right, well he's cleared us anyway, so we're all good. No, I'm really in the attitude of stop talking about that the best I can and just kind of just do it whenever I can. That's like my. I need to stop putting the whole kind of flying on the network on a pedestal and stuff like that. That's my problem, I think. I say I respect it too much. I need to just say screw it, just fly. It's not like I don't know what I'm doing. But definitely if I was like completely incompetent with the aircraft and I'm still learning, then I'd be able to understand, but it's not like I'm not. It's not like I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just activate approach. I think the next bunch of flights that we'll be on will maybe like bump up to like 5 or something. See, just to see how it feels with that. See if we can actually like, keep the FPS decent. Nothing out a kettle of it. Going to get. Yeah, I mean like. As I said, if you're on, I need to get the. It's like if I had to like log onto VATSIM right now, right, and I was sitting at the gate and a ground control come on, I'd be confident in my ability to do the clearance, read back the clearance, and taxi out. It's just my problem is it's like seeing like the ground and tower on, ground/tower or whoever's on, and having the balls to kind of just like log in knowing what I'm walking into. That's my problem right now. I've already done 2 clearances. So I'm saying I did a clearance out of Faro, and then the one before that I did one out of Newcastle. So it's not like I've not done it before. It's just the
Rouge 1596, ready to go. Runway 06 right.
It's just the confidence to like say, right, you know what, there's a ground controller on Montreal. I want to fly Montreal to Chicago. Screw it, let's do it. That's my problem. That's my problem. At least I know what my issue is, and I'm trying to figure out how to just get around it, really.
Cleared for takeoff. Rouge 1596.
Well, that's what you call being on time, mate. Eh? You couldn't be on any more on time if you tried. You missed a bit of action as well, so.
Air Canada, A321 Heavy, on position for traffic.
Hold position for traffic. Air Canada 822 Heavy.
I can get pushed to the right a wee bit. See, to be fair, that's one thing that, I mean, I've definitely got the time. I'm off for a week right now, so I've definitely got the time to, it's like I've got an A380 at this airport. So I've definitely got the time to say right now, like, you know what, screw it, set up the A380. I need to potentially get my car from the garage tomorrow, so I can get up early, land the plane, and sit and wait for the phone call, but...
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
What you on about?
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
I'm coming down the top bush.
Too low, terrain.
Ah, that's why.
Too low, terrain. Too low,
Oh
terrain.
shit.
Too low, terrain.
Rouge 1596.
Too low, terrain.
Contact Montréal, Centre 1, 32
Minimum
decimal, H5.
50.
Have a good evening.
40, 30, 20,
Contact Montreal Center 132.85, Rouge 1596. Bye-bye.
5,
It was that. That was the closest of closest calls, man. I couldn't have timed that any better if I tried. I should have him, I blame you. Come on. Yeah, I know, like putting the gear down, it costs fuel. It costs fuel, we can't be having that.
Air Canada
It's
212.
never mind Ryanair, it's like Alitair is like even more stingy on its thing, so. Excavator Bravo. Air Canada 212. In fact, you know what, I'm going to mark that one. That could be a clip. That could be a clip, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying aboard Alitair.
Air Canada 212. Exit right at Bravo.
Let's face it, he's all knew what he's all signing up
Exit
for
right
when
at
he's
Bravo.
entered through the
Air
door,
Canada
so
212.
any of the shithousery about back braces
Air Canada
or
212. Contact ground 121
ambulance at
decimal,
terminals can be through right out of the window. I want to do this next flight with me. If I'm going to do it, I'll do it off stream. But what's the flight?
Air Canada 212. Montréal Tower.
I literally clicked acknowledge. I don't know why you're still
Ground
badging me.
121.9er. Air Canada 212.
That's what Detroit to. Need fresh my memory. I know it, but I just can't think of it right now. Montreal ground, Air Canada 212, request taxi to gate 57. Charlotte, that's what it is.
Air Canada 212, welcome to Montréal Pierre Elliott Trudeau, gate 57 taxi via Bravo 3, Bravo, Bravo 4 Foxtrot, Alpha.
Right. Yeah, but the only thing is, it's like every flight out there is like, it's like I'm one of these people I'd rather.
Air Canada 212, welcome to Montréal Pierre Elliott
I'd rather
Trudeau, gate
finish the flight.
57 taxi via Bravo 3, Bravo,
It's Steve,
Bravo
just
4 Foxtrot, Alpha.
You do it, I can't be bothered. There's too much shithousery going on here. I'm tempted.
857 taxi via Bravo 3, Bravo, Bravo 4,
As I said, there's like-
Foxtrot, Alpha, Air Canada 212.
Yeah, I'll pass for the night, but I'm not doing anything tomorrow. So I'll keep an eye on that. So see what I'm doing. See if I can get a flight done. But if I'm doing it, it'll be like after 8 though. Not then. And Geo, I'm probably just going to I'm just probably just going to sit and just chill tonight. That's like 5 hours of flying. Yeah. Let me get to gate and I'll think about it. Now, if you somehow managed to get onto like back USA and wanted to like claim out Chicago, I'd have been more happy to potentially maybe do it. Nah, I'm just going to. I'll chill tonight. I'm off literally right over the weekend anyway, so at any point I probably could just jump on do a short flight somewhere. Because I know that like if I caught you in Keflavik, like Glasgow just doesn't like to have controls because apparently the traffic's just non-existent. So I can potentially do like a full unicorn flight into Glasgow, but. I'm going to do flight now in about 15 minutes, so I mean I'll be probably gone by then, mate. But thanks for joining us tonight, Gio. Just been a stream. You've been a treat. GG's on that float over landing, by the way. It was impressive. I mean, like, if you're not afraid, not impressed, not as impressed as impressive as mine, right off. I can't believe I literally like, just got the gear down before I touched down. I couldn't have timed that any better if I tried. But yeah, mate, see you later, mate. I'll catch you later. I mean, it may be a clip. It depends. Depends if it's obvious enough what's going on. It's like at first I'm going, why am I getting a train warning? I mean, I'm intentionally coming down to the runway, and then I was like, right, that's why. And I purposely like pull back to try and like give the gear a bit extra time. All while I was trying to get the approach speeds in and the flaps down. I didn't even catch the taxi instructions, but yeah, I'll definitely like I'll definitely want to do some VATS and practice this week anyways, since I am off. It's just I've got some family stuff that's been going on as well, Tom, so I kind of need to keep that in mind as well. Oh, that's why captains don't have a chat to talk to. Not that I'm blaming you guys, like, you know, by all means, like, talk all you want. As I say to one of my mods earlier on, he was apologising for talking too much. And I'm like, dude, if you don't talk, the stream isn't as good. It's like, that's how I enjoy myself. And plus as well, like, Alia does not come with checklists. I mean, checklists are for noobs. How many top captains I would say that they would do that? You know, like land with no gear down at the last minute and still land the damn plane. Right, engines off. Let's get this thing right. Yeah, Al Air is a subdivision of Ryanair. It's been a meme since I started streaming, so like, I roll with it. I've gotten a lot better. It's just moments like that where I forget. Yeah, I do sometimes do checklists. Like I did checklists with the 737. That was very weird. It was just like the only place that sound was coming from was literally like the back of the cabin. That was weird. I mean, I can understand, right, was I heard it kind of like there, but as soon as I turned around, right, I was expecting to kind of hear it through the two. And I'm like, why is it not? And it was like literally like the only time it was coming through the two was when I was facing there. That's weird. Right, that's all off. That's off. If I can actually like click it. That was another little, I think that's the first night time one that I've done in a long time on stream. PMDG, FSTL kind of coming through there. Right, let's mute up the sim. Thank you. Thanks everybody for joining us tonight. It's been an absolute treat. I have to admit, I've like really enjoyed myself. Let's see, there's some stuff outside of IRL that's been kind of going on. Why is my mouse not moving? Oh, why is everybody like switching because 2024 is putting itself or something? Right, regardless, we'll go to Geo since it's been nice to hang out for the majority of this stream tonight. So we'll wade into him. So that's my socials. That's my little Wraith energy thing. I was going to do the giveaway again tonight, but I have to MOT and afford it. I can't afford to do it, but we'll do it like next month or something for like a Christmas treat thing. If you haven't made it out with me before, copy and paste that bad boy, go and say hello to Geo. I would have joined him, but let's say 5 hours of flying, I just went chill. But yeah, copy and paste that, go and tell him I said hi, and I will catch you guys potentially Friday. I don't know what the play's going to be Friday, but might be a variety, might not be, not really decided yet. So, but yeah, Tom, it was nice to see you, and I'll definitely be talking to you on VATSIM at some point. I just need that effort moment. That's what I need. So I'm not going to promise myself like, you know, this or that or whatever, but I need to get myself on the network. It's a must. But yeah, till Friday guys, stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble, and I'll catch you guys on Friday. Catch you then. I'll say hi to Geo. Good night. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. See you after, mate.
Endeavour 5014, contacte Montréal Tower 124 decimal 3, bye bye.
Over to Tower 1.